com. If you do not want to send a self-addressed stamped envelope, you can also send a donation of $3 US to cover postage and handling costs to his email, which is dmotorsports, all lowercase. So again, dmotorsports, Delta, Motel, Oscar, Tango, Oscar, Romeo, Sierra, Papa, Oscar, Romeo, Tango, Sierra. All one word, dmotorsports @gmail.com, pay by PayPal, or as he suggested, just send him cash in the envelope, denoting that you'd like to have the QSL card for the event. And you can accrue up to 4 if you wish, but just make sure you have the funding available for that mailing. So now that the preamble's out of the way, we're going to take a standby here for a couple of minutes. So I get my pen ready to rock and roll, and we'll take your check-in starting in 2 minutes. VA3ODJ.
VA3ODJ, thank you very much, Desiree, for reading that. And I know as soon as you call for check-ins, oh my God, it'll be like somebody opened the floodgates. So please be patient, guys. There might be some doubling going on. I certainly suggest you take 5 check-ins at a time, go through that list and grab another 5. This net will go on for 4 hours. At the end of the hour shift, if you have not gotten a hold of the net controller, make sure that before she closes out and moves on to another net controller that you get her attention and get checked in. All right, well, here we are. I can't believe all this planning over the past several months has come to this today, man. I'm just so excited. Woo! It's like Christmas in July. W3JLD.
This is Special Event Station, November 9 Hotel for HEDY LAMARR Day 2020. This is Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet. My name is Desiree, and I identify as female, and I'm looking for check-ins from anywhere around this great big blue marble in space. I need your amateur call sign slowly, twice, and in phonetics as you check in with net control today. Please come forward now.
This is Kilo Golf 5 Zulu India. Kilo Golf 5 Zulu India.
Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Net control, this is Victor Echo 7, Foxtrot Yankee, Quebec. Victor Echo 7, Fox Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Victor. Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Victor. Request QSL. Correction. Yep, that's right. Request QSL.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Juliet requesting QSL.
Because I've also got other stuff to read during the net here, folks. So we will acknowledge that we have KG5ZI, 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Fine job on the net there on Saturday, Declan. VE7FYQ, Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Victor, and VE3RWJ. I got a question to ask each one of you. So we'll go back to KG5ZI. Is this your first time checking in for the HEDY LAMARR 2020 net?
This is Kilo Golf 5 Zulu India, Tom in Dayton, Ohio. The answer is yes. This is the first time check-in, and I do have an SASE on file. Over.
Very good. I'll note that down here if you have it. SASE on file. I'll put the notes down here. Thank you very much for your check-in, and we move on to our next station now. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Declan, welcome.
Okay, thank you for checking me into the net, the HEDY LAMARR day net there, Desiree, and I would like to request a QSL card. No, it isn't my first time actually. I think it's my is it second? My second time checking into the HEDY LAMARR net, and I plan to check in with the other 3 net consoles as well. So, yeah, back to you, Desiree, from 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Good, Declan, we got that noted here, so congratulations. This isn't the first time for you, and thanks again for being there. Okay, VE7FYQ, need to know, is this your first time checking in for the HEDY LAMARR net?
Very good afternoon, Desiree, and yes, this is my first time checking into the HEDY LAMARR net, and it's a great pleasure to be able to do so. And yes, requesting a QSL, and I will be sending a SASC to W2JLD. I have all the info, and I'll be putting that in the mail later today. So thank you very much, and what a great lady HEDY LAMARR was. My goodness, I was reading all the details on her on the QRZ page there. What an amazing lady. So thank you for doing this special event, Desiree, and to the other 3 YL net controllers that will be coming on today as well. It's a great pleasure to be able to check in. 7-3 to you, and everyone on the net, everyone stay safe. Victor Echo 7, Fox Yankee Quebec, back to net control.
Appreciate the kind words. We have it noted here, QSL, and a space to be sent. Not a problem. Next, Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Victor. We have you marked down for wanting a QSL card. Is this your first time checking in for the HEDY LAMARR net? I guess we'll never know. Just mark that down if the station pops by and lets us, no problem. Finally, VE3RWJ. Chris, welcome to the net. VE3RWJ, are you still there? All right, nothing heard. Perhaps he popped over to take care of the Trans-Canada net, but in the meanwhile, here's some information about HEDY LAMARR. Hedwig Eva Maria Keisler was born on the 9th of November 1914 in Vienna, Austria-Hungary. She is the only child of Gertrude or Trude Keisler and Emil Keisler. Her father was born to a Jewish family in Lemberg, which is now live in Ukraine, and was a successful bank director. That's our first bit of information regarding HEDY. Special event station today, N9H for HEDY LAMARR. This is Net Control VA30DJ looking for further stations to check in. We've taken in blocks of 5. Please come forward now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie.
WB4 WOJ.
Hotel Kilowatt.
WB4 WOJ.
Net Control VA30D. This is Kilo Delta 2 India Papa Tango. Kilo Delta 2 India Papa Tango. Bill in Ortley Beach, New Jersey. Back to Net.
November 4 Victor. WN4V Whiskey November 4 Victor.
Okay, we're going to hold up the check-ins right there. I want to make sure I got the full calls correctly noted here, and we'll circle back and verify them. KC3MWC, Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Oscar Juliet. The station ending in HK, could I have your prefix, please?
Is it Whiskey Delta 9 Golf Hotel Kilo you're looking for? Over.
Probably the correct one. It's very important, folks, to remember to key up and wait a few seconds for the network to connect. Otherwise, I get partial information just like that. Okay, Whiskey Delta 9, Golf Hotel Kilo, we got you there. We also have KD2, CPT, and Whiskey November 4 Victor. So, back to KC3MC. Is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR?
Yes, it is my first time, and I think you called my call sign. I'm going to verify my call sign. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie, and this is John in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My first time checking in. I really enjoy doing special event stations, and I was glad that you advertised yours on the QRZ page because that's how I found you. So, yes, I do want a QSL card, and I'll be sending out the envelope. I have all the information. And I was really surprised reading the biography of HEDY LAMARR, what all she's done. It was really amazing. So I'll let you get back to the other calls. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Charlie. Good luck with the net. Nice talking to you. Have a good day. 7-3.
Very good. Yes, I have the correct call down here, but sometimes my tongue doesn't engage them out correctly. So KC3MMT, got you double checked, and so noted. Next station, Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Oscar Juliet. First time check-in for HEDY LAMARR?
Thank you very much, Desiree, and good afternoon to you, and still morning here in Kirkland, Washington, right outside of Seattle, home of Costco store number 1. That's what we're famous for here. And I do want a QSL card, please. I will be sending an SE envelope. Then this is my first check-in to the HEDY LAMARR net, and it sounds like a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to it. And in fact, this is my first time actually using Echolink because that seemed to be the only way I'd be able to get in. So appreciate it very much and enjoy listening to the net and everything. So back to you. This is WB4 WOJ.
We had you noted, double-checked, and all set to go. Thank you very much for your check-in, and congratulations on getting through finally. I saw you up on the screen. Okay. Next station we have is Whiskey Delta 9 Golf Hotel Kilo. Is this your first time checking into the HEDY LAMARR net?
This is Whiskey Delta 9 Golf Hotel Kilo. Yes, it is my first time checking in, and that's the third time with Echolink. So that's excuse me a little bit there. I forgot about leaving some time there. And yes, I would like a QSL, and I can send a SASE. Name is Bruce, in Tinley Park, Illinois, near Chicago. Back to you.
Very good. We have you double checked and so noted that a self-addressed envelope will be coming on the way. Very good. Okay, next station, KD2CPT. Is this your first time checking into the HEDY LAMARR net? Hope I didn't fudge that call up. KD2 Charlie Papa Tango.
Desiree, this is Kilo Delta 2, India Papa Tango. Kilo Delta 2, India Papa Tango. Bill in Ortley Beach, New Jersey. I'm about 70 miles east of Philadelphia and 90 miles south of New York City on the Jersey Shore. Back to net.
Up the call somehow there. Just one letter off it makes a huge difference. Okay, first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, Desiree, this is my first time, and yes, I'd like a QSL card. I'll send a self-addressed envelope. I didn't realize that HEDY LAMARR and my father basically, well, within a month's time, they celebrated a birthday, but within a month. Pop's gone, HEDY's gone, but I'll be mindful of all her movies that I come to watch, and I'm amazed at what she did. She was not just a, quote, pretty face, a Hollywood pretty face. She was, in all essence, brilliant. So I have to give you kudos for recognizing her. This is KD2IPT.
Definitely a force to be reckoned with, as you'll hear further details of information about her life. If you have not already gone by the QRZ.com website for the N9H special event station, by all means, pop on by and read the whole long history that's there. We have you noted, I'm also looking forward to seeing the documentary or just series thing they did for Netflix. It's available in the United States currently, but hopefully soon it'll be coming into Canada where I'm located. I want to watch it definitely. Okay, final station I have here on the log sheet to check in, Whiskey November 4 Victor. First time checking in for HEDY LAMARR. Would you like a QSL card?
Hotel WN4V. My name is John, spelled Juliet Oscar November. I'm located in Bradenton, Florida, about 80 kilometers south of the city of Tampa on the west coast of Florida. We are currently under a tropical storm warning. Yes, I would like a QSL, and I will be sending an SASE plus other material to John. And this is the second or third time I've checked into the HEDY LAMARR net. Back to you.
Noted this is more than just your first time, and that you will be sending John a necessary space to make things happen. All right, another moment here before we take some further check-ins. This is a special event station, N9H, for HEDY LAMARR Day 2020. Net control, Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet. My name is Desiree, and here's some more information regarding HEDY LAMARR. Her mother was a pianist and Budapest native who came from an upper-class Jewish family. She had converted from Judaism to Catholicism and was described as a practicing Christian who raised her daughter as a Christian. LAMARR helped her mother get out of Austria, then under Nazi domination, and to the United States. Her mother would later become a United States citizen. Gertrude Keisler put Hebrew as her race on her petition for naturalization as a U.S. citizen. She would live the rest of her life out in California, dying in 1977 at the age of 83. Not a bad life lived. All right, net control, looking for further stations to check in. VA30DJ, running N9H. Please come forward now.
Kilo India 5, Lima India Charlie. Kilo India 5. India Charlie. Yes, I would like a QSL card.
Victor America 7 Sierra Lima.
Kilo X-ray 6 India.
Okay, we'll take a brief pause there. I do acknowledge that we have KI5LIC, VA7SL. The station that ended in 6I. I didn't get the full call. Please try again.
X-ray 6 India instead of KN6JSI.
Okay, so KN6 India, is that correct?
Sign is Kilo X-ray 6 India, but my all-star node is set to KN6JSI.
Alrighty, I noted down the longer call. I'm used to long calls, the short call. Sorry about that. Okay, I got 2 more spots to fill. 2 more stations. Come forward.
This is Kilo 6 Romeo Kilo Yankee. Yes, I would appreciate a QSL.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Foxtrot, Kentucky.
KN4 CTG and
KN4 CTH.
Okay, that last double station, I'll have to catch you with the next break. Right now I've got my 5 for this particular round. Please understand, we're going to be quite busy here. So, this is N9H for the HEDY LAMARR 2020 Special Event Station. KI5LIC, we noted that you have wanted a QSL card. Is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR?
Yes, ma'am, it is. Yes, ma'am, it is. The very first time for me, and also will be the very first QSL card I get. Seeing that I'm new to ham radio, starting from January 30th, 2020, I got my first ticket. So I took the information that people were sending on the system and other various nets that I listened to, and I decided to try to join in today.
Double check, and we have noted the QSL. Just make sure you send John the space, and you'll be all set. All right, VA7SL, first time check in for HEDY LAMARR. Would you like a QSL card?
This is Victor Alpha 7 Sierra Lima. Name here is Scott in Maple Ridge, British Columbia. Yes, it's my first time. And no, thank you. I'm not a QSL card collector, but very interested in the HEDY LAMARR story. I've read it a few times, and I also look forward to getting that, being able to see that show when it's on Netflix. This is Victor Alpha 7 Sierra Lima.
After I read her bio and the whole bit on Wikipedia, I said, wow, we have been surely blessed with the technology alone, but then also the other talent she brought along with it, and beautiful blue eyes too to boot. Thank you very much for your check-in on British Columbia. Okay, next station, I'm sorry I jumbled up the calls again, but we'll go with the JN6 JSI. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR?
This is my first time checking in, and I would like a QSL card. Just to note that my call sign is newly changed to Kilo X-ray 6 India, and I'll be making a donation via PayPal. Back to Net Control.
And that would explain why I had the problem with that. Okay, so congratulations on the upgrade to KX6I. Got it noted here on the log sheet, and we appreciate you being patient with me, definitely. All right, K6RKY, noted you wanted a QSL card. Is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR?
Well, good morning, Desiree. This is Mike, K6RKY. I attempted to check into the net on All-Star, and for some reason it just cut out, so I shut that down and went on to Echolink on my laptop. And yes, here I am, and I definitely would like a QSL card. Also, do I send my QSL card in exchange? Over.
I'm sure John wouldn't probably mind to add that to his collection. W2JLD, quick answer.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Yes, guys, if you send a QSL card to me, W2JLD, I would certainly appreciate it. But if you are sending a QSL card to any of the net controllers, make sure you put their name on it, because then I would have to forward that QSL card to them. So it all depends on who you're sending that QSL card to. I can definitely use more wallpaper. W2JLD. Oh, one thing I did want to remind everybody, that when you key up and the net controller asks for call signs, you have got to give her the call signs slowly and in phonetics. Don't quick key, and don't just come in there and blast out your call sign, because there's been a couple times where I can't even understand it. So key up, pause, say your call sign twice. That way she's got it. W2JLD, great job, Desiree.
Very good, John. Thank you for that clarification. We're going to continue on with our last one here on this particular block. Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Foxtrot Kilo. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR?
Good morning, good afternoon, Desiree. Let's see, we'll go down the list. First time check-in. Yes to the QSL card. The name here is Lee, Lima Echo Echo, Ocean City, New Jersey, and we enjoyed the short QSO on your Sunday morning net there, and thank you very much. Back to net control.
Not clear if you want a QSL card or not, Lee.
That's affirmative. Yes on the QSL card.
Okay, I have it noted, and we'll make sure that John takes care of that for you. Okay, another quick break here for the HEDY LAMARR special event station. Some facts again about HEDY LAMARR. In the late 1920s, not the 2020s, folks, where that's here. Amazing, 100 years later, we're still around. LAMARR was discovered as an actress and brought to Berlin by producer Max Reinhardt. Following her training in the theater, she returned to Vienna, where she began to work in the film industry, first as a script girl and soon as an actress. In early 1933, at age 18, she starred in Gustav Machtai's film Ecstasy, or pronounced Ecstasy in German, or Ekstase in Czech, which was filmed in Prague, Czechoslovakia. LAMARR's role was that of a neglected young wife married to an indifferent older man. The film became notorious for showing LAMARR's face in the throes of orgasm, as well as close-up and brief nude scenes in which she is seen swimming and running through the woods. And with that, we'll take our next pause here, looking for our next block of 5 stations. I'll encourage that 2-station check-in to come back first to make sure we get you that taken care of. This is N9H for HEDY LAMARR with VA30 DJ Net Control.
Kilo Delta 0, Quebec Delta, India. And KM4CT8.
Echo 7, Papa Golf Kilo. Victor Echo 7, Papa Golf Kilo.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, Desiree.
here for the next round. But in the meantime, there was the mobile station there. I didn't catch the calls once again. So here's who I do have: KD0QDI. They have KM4LPH, I believe, was the second half of the call. We'll get the first one in a moment. Acknowledge VE7PGK and Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. So the mobile station, please come back to net control.
Yes, sir. That was Kilo November 4 Charlie Tango Golf and
Kilo November 4 Charlie Tango Hotel.
Kilo Echo 8, Mike Foxtrot Victor.
WA5 Lima X-Ray Sierra.
Have you checked in, and we'd like to know if this is your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR, and would you like a QSL card?
It's Victor Alpha 7 Papa India Oscar. Yes, this is my first time checking in, and yes, I would like a QSL card. Over.
Okay, either I've got my wires crossed here or something else was wrong. I thought I had a KD0QDI that first checked in.
This is KD0QDI. This is my first time on the HEDY LAMARR site, and actually my first time in Echolink. It's very exciting for me. I'm surprised I've even been able to do it. But it's fun to talk to you, Desiree, and yes, I do want a QSL card.
Okay, very good, Dennis. We have noted that down here, QSL, and first time in. Thank you very much for being there. Okay, our next two stations are mobile, so let's try to get them in quick order here. A KN4CPH, hopefully I didn't mutter up that call, and also a KN4CPH. So, do both of you want to be checked in as first time and QSL cards each?
KN4CPG Charlie Tango Golf. Name's Andrew. It's first time checking in, and I do want a QSL card. I'll get John that money there. And again, that call is Kilo November 4 Charlie Tango Golf. And the other call you had right, I'm going to pass the device over to her.
This is Kilo November 4 Charlie Tango Hotel. My name is Melissa. Yes, this is my first time checking in to the HEDY LAMARR net. And yes, I would love a QSL card. It'll be my first QSL card, actually.
Yeah, sorry for calls. Sometimes when the net gets rolling along here, the call letters all start jumbling together. So we got you both double checked. Safe mobiling where you are. Thank you very much for checking in. BE7PGK from BA30DJ Net Control. First time checking in for HEDY LAMARR. Would you like a QSL card?
Desiree, no, it's I think this is the third time, or maybe possibly the fourth time we've checked in. No, we do not want any wallpaper, and we're just giving you another count for the bean pile. It's about -3 Charlie here in Prince George, British Columbia this morning, and we got light snow falling. Have a great day. BE7 Papa Golf Kilo 73s.
All right, very good. We have you noted, and thanks again for checking in on the west coast of Canada. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. First time check-in? I highly doubt it, probably. And would you like a QSL card?
Yeah, this is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Yep, good afternoon, Desiree, and thank you for running the net there. Yes, it is definitely not my first time check-in, and yes, I would love a QSL card, please. I'll pass it back to you so you can continue. GW at SNL.
Very good. We have it noted, and yes, thank you for being patient and waiting along there. All right. We will acknowledge the fact that we already have technically 3 stations already for their next block, but we'll take a brief standby anyways for 2 more stations. So I already have KI8BR noted on my sheet. There was a Kilo Echo 8 station I didn't get the full call for, and we also acknowledge BA7TIO. KE8 station, come back please.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Mike Foxtrot Victor. That's KE8MFV.
Okay, we got the rest of the call filled in. I got spots for 2 more. 2 more stations, please come forward.
Kilo 3 Victor Sierra Alpha. Kilo 3 Victor Sierra Alpha.
WA3 Alpha Delta India.
Okay, so we have our next block of 5 here. This is Special Event Station N9H for HEDY LAMARR with VA30DJ Net Control. Okay, KI8BR, I promised to get you in here. We got you here. Would you like to have a QSL card? And is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR? Once more, KI8BR, are you there? Okay, KE8MFV. Sorry, I get those 2 letters mixed every once in a while. Welcome to the net. Is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR? Would you like a QSL card?
Yes, it is my first time checking in. The name is Cliff, and I would like a QSL card.
Okay, we have that noted, Cliff. Thank you very much for being patient, and we have you logged down here. VA7PIO, would you like to have a QSL card? Is this your first time checking in for the HEDY LAMARR net?
Yes, this is my first time checking in, and yes, I would like a QSL card. Over.
Very good. We had you noted here, and thank you very much for your patience, and you did finally get through. Congratulations. Kilowatt 3, Victor Sierra Alpha, welcome to the HEDY LAMARR net. Is this your first time checking into our net, and would you like a QSL card?
And good afternoon from K3VSA in Hillsborough, North Carolina. Affirmative, this is my first check-in, and affirmative also, I would like a QSL. So I will be sending you an SASE. Thanks very much for doing this. HEDY LAMARR was an incredible person. And this is K3VSA, back to net.
That she was, and you were also incredible for taking the time to check in for our net here today. So thank you very much for staying and being patient for me to catch you there. All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Delta India, would you like a QSL card? Is this your first time checking in with the HEDY LAMARR special event?
Good afternoon. My name is Vince, V-I-N-C-E. This is WA3ADI. I'm located just outside of Philadelphia. It is my first time checking in, and yes, I would very much appreciate a QSL card. And thanks very much. I'm coming in through All-Star, and lots of luck with your contacts there. So 7-3, and take care, and thanks again. WA3ADI.
Very good. We have you double check it. Thank you for patiently waiting in the wings to check in. Before we check our next block, some more interesting facts about HEDY LAMARR. On the 10th of August, 1933, LAMARR married Friedrich, I'm sorry, I think it's my German words back in there, Mandel, an Austrian military arms merchant and munitions manufacturer who was reputedly the 3rd richest man in Austria. LAMARR was 18 years old and Mandel was 33. In her autobiography, Ecstasy and Me, LAMARR described Mandel as an extremely controlling husband who strongly objected to her simulated orgasm scene in Ecstasy and prevented her from pursuing her acting career. LAMARR claims she was kept a virtual prisoner in their castle home, which is Schloss Schwarzenau. Interesting. It's a long name for a place to reside in. So, this is Special Event Station, November 9 Hotel for HEDY LAMARR Day 2020. Remember the year, folks. Already starting to unravel, and it's this early already. So I'll take it to the standby for station. Net control, Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet. Under the pressure here, folks. My name is Desiree. I'd like 5 more stations to please come forward now.
3, Oscar Hotel Sierra.
Kilo Echo 0, Oscar Alpha Papa.
Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Fox Echo. Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Fox Echo.
Zulu Sierra 6 Zulu Yankee Mike. Zulu Sierra 6 Zulu Yankee Mike.
Kilo Charlie 9er, Uniform Quebec Romeo.
Victor Alpha 7, Alpha Kilo Zulu here. Victor Alpha 7, Alpha Kilo Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 9er, Uniform Quebec Romeo.
Whole thing's up right there, on spot of calls again. I thought for sure I had 2 stations that came in roughly about the same time, so here's what I've noted on my log sheet. VE3 OHS. I do believe I saw a K3 LEV, but I heard Oscar Papa come in at that same time. We also have KC7 YFE, Zulu Sierra 6, Zulu Yankee Mike, hello Jan in South Africa. We also have KC9 UQR and BA7 AKZ. So, K3 LEV, we'll try to solve that mystery. Did you check in? Okay, unfortunately, I'm not getting any audio from your station. I'm not sure if that's a connection problem at your end or something going on. Maybe your mic is on mute, but we do have you noted. Now, there was a station that had Oscar Papa on the call. Could I have those details, please?
Yes. That's Kilo Echo 0, Oscar Alpha Papa. Kilo Echo 0, Oscar Alpha Papa. That's St. Louis, Missouri.
All right, we'll squeeze you in there, not a problem. You're going to have a long list for John to have to navigate through once I'm finished here with the special event station. So, VE3 OHS, back to you. Is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR, or would you like a QSL card?
This is Victor Echo 3, Oscar Hotel Sierra, Wayne from Kingston, Ontario, Canada. Yes, it is my first check-in, and yes, I would very much like a QSL card, and I am following the instructions and getting a envelope and the money off to you. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Victor Echo 3, Oscar Hotel Sierra.
Thank you for your check-in from the Military City up in the northeastern part of Ontario, from London, Ontario here. Thanks for your check-in. K3LEV, I'm not sure if we got any audio. Change heads, it's okay, we'll get back to you in a second. Kilo Echo 0, Alpha Oscar Papa. first time check-in for HEDY LAMARR, or would you like a QSL card?
Yes, this is a first-time check-in for HEDY LAMARR Day, and that's Oscar Alpha Papa, Old Apple Picker.
Let's see what happens when I get two calls all put together. So, okay, we got that clarified. So, KE0OAP, not a problem. All right, the next station I have here on my call sheet is a call I recognize from different nets around the world here, KC7YFE. Dick, would you like a QSL card? I'm sure this isn't your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR.
Negative on that there, Desiree at VA3ODJ, Net Controls, KC7YFE here. And yeah, I'll take a QSL card, and I looked up the address, and I got all the information I need, and so I'm just sitting back and keeping the home fires burning. You're doing an awesome job with the net. And I noticed in the text box that John W2JLD has a comment if he's still monitoring. So I'm going to hand it back to you and let you take care of that. KC7YFE, back to this fine HEDY LAMARR Day. Correction, N9H, KC7YFE, back to the net.
Okay, I didn't see a comment in the box there, Dale, but do you want a QSL card?
And that's affirmative. We'll take one of those, and I will get what I need to send off there, the self-addressed stamped envelope and whatever else, and get that card. Thanks a lot, Desiree. VA3ODJ, Net Control, KC7YFE. Right back to the net.
Very good, Dale. Thank you very much for waiting patiently. I saw you there on screen, but I knew we had to filter you in some of the net here. Okay, next station I know very well. Zulu Sierra 6, Zulu Yankee Mike, Jan, welcome to the net. Is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR, or would you like a QSL card sent to you?
Hello, Desiree, and hi to all on the net. And not my first time, I think second time, and just want to let this out and say hi, and you're doing a great job. No QSL requested, just want to say hi and keep on doing a great job there. Great day to all from Zulu Sierra 6 Zulu Yankee Mike, South Africa.
Very good, Jan. Thank you for taking time out of your night to check into the special event station. So noted. KC9UQR, welcome to the special event. Would you like to have a QSL card sent? And is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR?
Yes, this is the first time checking in for LAMARR. We have watched all the videos on her on YouTube, and fantastic lady. This is my first time checking in, and yes, I would definitely want a QSL card. Information here on how to get it. All right. And I thank the Do Drop In group for hosting this. This is fantastic. Thank you.
Very much for checking the QR's web page to get details on how to send John the Sage. All right. Last station, VA7AKZ, first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, hi, good day. This is Victor 7 Alpha Kilo Zulu. My name is Zach. I'm calling here from Surrey, BC, and it's my first time. I'm fairly new ham here, so I recently just discovered Echolink and trying to make as many contacts as possible. And yes, that would be awesome for the QSL card. That would be my first one. Like I said, a new ham here, and really excited I made a contact here. Thank you very much, and 7-3.
Jack, be sure to stop by QRZ to check out the special event call sign of N9H to get details on how to send out for the QSL card. We're going to circle back and catch Chuck now. K3LED. Do you have audio, or would you like to let us know if you want a QSL card and first time check-in? K3LED, now's your time to shine. Please come forward.
Kilo 3 Lima Echo Victor. I think I have audio now. Yes, it's my first time, and yes, I would like a QSL card. Thank you much. Back to net.
Chuck, we got you double checked and so noted. All right, before we take the next round of check-ins here, acknowledging we are seeing some stations that saying good afternoon. Hello there. Hopefully we'll get you in. We have another block of information here to share regarding HEDY LAMARR. Mando had close social and business ties to the fascist government of Italy, selling munitions to Mussolini, and although his father was Jewish, had ties to the Nazi government of Germany as well. LAMARR wrote that Mussolini and Hitler attended lavish parties at the Mando home. LAMARR accompanied Mando to business meetings where he conferred with scientists and other professionals involved in military technology. These conferences were her introduction to the field of applied science and the bedrock that nurtured her talent later in science. Interesting facts. We've got 3 more to go before the end of the net, so take another brief standby here. November 9 Hotel is BA30DJ. Desiree, identify as female. Located here in London, Ontario, Canada. Looking for 5 more stations to come on through. Please come forward now.
WA5 Lima X-ray Sierra.
Control, this is Kilo Alpha 7 Delta Charlie X-ray. Kilo Alpha 7 Delta Charlie X-ray.
Whiskey 6 Alpha Papa Hotel.
Okay, we'll hold things up right there. We're acknowledging there were 2 additional stations that were there on screen. It didn't give me audio, but we got you here on the sheet anyway. So we have Whiskey Alpha 5 Lima X-Ray Sierra, KA7DCX, Whiskey 6 Alpha Papa Hotel. Actually, it's probably, yeah, that's what I call right. And KB0 Oscar Uniform Zulu. And Whiskey Quebec 1 India. So we'll go back and see what Whiskey Alpha 5 Lima X-Ray Sierra would like to say. Welcome to the net. Is this your first time checking in, or would you like a QSL card?
Yes, this is my first time checking in. I was looking for the net on HF. And I would like a QSL card. I'm hoping to inspire my 12-year-old granddaughter with HEDY LAMARR, so I'll be sending off an SASE to get the QSL card. Thank you.
Very good. Have another amateur radio operator that you know? Fantastic stuff. Thank you for patiently waiting in to check in. KA7DCX. Hello, Deanna. Would you like to have a QSL card? I'm sure this isn't your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR.
Oh, thank you, Desiree. Good morning, Desiree. Good morning, everybody on the net. Yes, I would like a QSL card. I heard the previous gentleman say that you had to send an SASE, which I can do. Is the information on QRZ? This is K7DCX.
Absolutely. The information is located at the November 9 Hotel special event station details on QRZ, so you can send them just an electronic transfer of funds to send the stuff out that way too. QSL?
Oh, QSL, Desiree. I'll go ahead and let you take more check-ins. This is K7DCX, and thanks for doing the net, and thanks for taking my call.
Fine business, Deanna. Thank you for your time for checking in. All right, Whiskey 6 Alpha Papa Hotel. If I could verify this is your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card? Whiskey 6 Alpha Papa Hotel. I need some details from you, please.
Roger, go ahead. This is my first time, and I forgot I had no mic, so I forgot to press my transmit key. Thank you for the event, and this is my first time, and I'd like a QSL card.
Very good. Okay, we got you noted on that, and thank you for coming back with audio. It's very important I hear what you got to say. That's why we have the special event station for HEDY. Okay, KB0 Oscar Yankee Zulu. Is this your first time checking in? I do believe you said on the screen you want a QSL card, but is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR? Okay, well, if that go by, we have a QSL notation. And finally, Whiskey Quebec 1 India. First time check-in for HEDY LAMARR. Would you like a QSL card?
Well, thank you, Desiree. I would love a QSL card. I have last year's hanging up on the wall, proudly, and I would like to put another one right below it. Back to you.
All right, very good. We will note that for sure. Okay, the final information break I have here before the top of the net, where we have another net controller waiting to come into the line here. LAMARR's marriage to Mandel eventually became unbearable, and she decided to separate herself from both him and her country. In her autobiography, she wrote that she disguised herself as her maid and fled to Paris. But, by other accounts, she persuaded Mandel to let her wear all of her jewelry for a dinner party, then disappeared afterwards. And that's all the information I have to share with this portion of the net here regarding HEDY. We'll take one last standby. We've probably got enough time for at least 4 or 5 more stations. Please come forward to November 9 Hotel with VA30DJ Net Control.
AK5CT.
November.
Victor Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey 0 Hotel Tango Hotel.
Okay, net control will hold things up right there. Our final block of 5. Now, I have copied AK5CT. There was a mobile station, I believe, that ended in November. Mobile station only. Please come back to net control. Okay, station that ended in November. Please come back to net control. Oscar Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha November, and yes, I would like a card first time checking in. All right, BA3ZAN, we got you noted. Thank you very much for patiently circling back for me. BK2AOR is my next station, and Whiskey 0 Hotel Tango Hotel. So, AK5CT, is this your first time checking in for HEDY LAMARR, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, and thank you. I should have said it phonetically there. Alpha Kilo 5 Charlie Tango. It is my first time checking in, and I certainly would like a card. I think I need to send a SASE to the address shown on QRZ, and I do appreciate y'all being on. And one more question. Do you have information as to where y'all are on the HF bands right now?
That would need to be answered by W2JLD. John, are we on HF?
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta W2JLD. No, Desiree, unfortunately, most of the special events that happen are on VoIP, Echolink, All-Star, and all those digital nodes. But I did want to make a comment. Somebody put in the text box, what type of envelope do they need to use for the self-addressed stamped envelope? You need a number 10 envelope. It's the regular letter size that you can take a letter, fold it up 3 times, stuff it in the envelope. That's the size envelope you'll need. The other thing I want to recommend is when you guys check in throughout the rest of the day, please be wary that the net controller may not be as quick to write down the call sign, so it's very important that you slow down and give the net controller your call sign twice, because she keeps coming back and asking for call signs because you guys are giving them too fast. So slow down, guys. You got plenty of time. You got 4 hours. You'll get in there. Everybody will get a card. W2JLD, back to you, Desiree.
Thank you very much, John. We're going to get through the next couple of check-ins, and we have to hand over to our next net control station. BK2AOR, first time check-in for HEDY LAMARR. Would you like a QSL card?
Good afternoon, Desiree. Thank you very much for taking my call. This is Bob, VK2AOR from Down Under, and thanks to W2JLD. And yes, I would like a QSL card, and I will attend to the Gmail address to send the money for that. Thank you, Desiree, for doing a great job there.
Thank you very much for the kind words from the land down under, from up here in the sunny side of Canada. Very good. Whiskey 0, Hotel Tango Hotel. Would you like to have a QSL card? And is this your first time checking in?
Whiskey 0, Hotel Tango Hotel here. Thank you, Desiree. Sorry about the doubling that I've done in the past. First time on the net, first time on Echolink. So appreciate all the patience. And yes, on the QSL card, and I'll do a self-stamped addressed envelope in W0HTH back to net.
Have it noted, and folks, I've run out of time, so thank you very much for allowing me to serve. This has been Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet, Desiree in London, Ontario, handing over to the next net controller to continue the N9H special event station.
All right, this is W2JLD. Well, Desiree, thank you very much for helping out on the 5th annual HEDY LAMARR Day, and my goodness, what a bunch of check-ins we got in the very first hour. So, let's see, KI7BR, Barbara, are you out there?
You may request a QSL card when I check you in, and instructions for how to get your QSL card is also on the QRZ page. I'll quickly note a couple of interesting facts about this fascinating woman. After arriving in Paris in 1937, HEDY LAMARR met Louis B. Mayer, who was scouting for talent in Europe. Mayor persuaded her to change her name to Hedy LAMARR. It was formerly Hedwig Kiesler. She had also been known as the Ecstasy Lady, and chose the surname LAMARR in homage to the beautiful silent film star Barbara LaMarr. He brought her to Hollywood in 1938 and began promoting her as the world's most beautiful woman. Break for a moment. With that, it is now time for check-ins for the HEDY LAMARR 2020 Special Event Station November 9 Hotel. I'll be taking stations in blocks of about 5 at a time. Please give your call sign twice in standard phonetics. Thank you.
Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Kilo 4 Whiskey Victor Oscar. Again, that is Kilo 4 Whiskey Victor Oscar. And yes, I am interested in a QSO card.
Net control, this is Victor Alpha number 3, India Delta Juliet, Desiree in London. Not my first time checking in, obviously, and I would like a QSL card also.
Okay, so far, I will get the first call sign right. It's Declan 2 Whiskey Oscar. I'll get the rest of it in a moment. It's on the screen for me. And then we have KK4 WVO, and then VA30DJ. I have 2 more slots for this round, so please come in now with your call sign slowly, twice in phonetic.
Net control, please. Admit Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Kilo George. Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Kilo George. No QSL card, and this is my first time. Thank you.
Well, all right. We'll take them 4 at a time if we need to. I'll call on the first, Declan. Pardon me, I did not note or take down your call sign correctly, but I will make sure it's noted in the log. But if you want to give it again when you come in, please answer the 2 questions. Well, I guess it's not your first time. Never mind on that. But you already are getting a QSL card, I think, but let me know if you need one still. So please, Declan first.
Yeah, this is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. And yes, it is not my first time. You got that correct. And also, I am getting a QSL card from Desiree, but I would like one from you, please, Barbara. So, I just wanted to check in with the onto the second slot of the HEDY LAMARR Day and Net. So, yeah, back to you, Barbara. So, yeah, from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, Declan. Thank you so much for that, and thanks for your second check-in. And now we're going to move on to Kilo 4 Whiskey Victor Oscar, Paula. And again, the same questions. First time checking in ever on this special net? And would you like a QS? Oh, you already indicated. So just, is this your first time or not?
Thank you, Net Control. Yes, this is KK4WVO. First time checking in on this special net. Back to Net Control.
Great. Thank you for that. We've got you down as a first-time check-in. And Desiree, obviously you're not, and you would like a QSL card. Any other comment for the net?
Barbara, if you get as many as I did the first hour, your hand's going to hurt. VA3IDJ, back to Net Control.
Okay, great. VA3, ODJ, I'm getting ready for hand hurt, no worries, all prepped. And next up we have Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo Golf, and what's your handle as well? I didn't get your handle. And is it the first time and you do not want a QSL card or yes?
Net Control, this is KC2PKG, and I changed my mind on the QSL card, and I'll take care of sending in the donation. The handle is Gray Golf Romeo Alpha Yankee. Golf Romeo Alpha Yankee. And thanks for letting me on the net. Very cool. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo George, out.
KC2PKG, thank you so much for that, Gray, and we've got you in for a QSL card on that. Now we're at the bottom of the current round, so I'm going to take a moment to note a couple more interesting facts about Hedy Lamarr. She made her American film debut in Algiers, the movie Algiers, in 1938, opposite Charles Boyer. The film created a, quote, national sensation, says Shearer, who's a biographer apparently, and she was billed as an unknown but well-publicized Austrian actress, which created anticipation in her audiences. Mayer hoped she would become another Greta Garbo or Marlene Dietrich. According to one viewer, when her face first appeared on the screen, everyone gasped. Lamarr's beauty literally took one's breath away. There's a couple more interesting facts about Hedy Lamarr. And now we're ready for another round of check-ins for the Hedy Lamarr 2020 special event, November 9 Hotel. Please come in with your call sign twice in standard phonetics.
That's Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. I'm mobile currently. North York. Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Papa Romeo.
Kilo, Kilo Yankee. Victor Alpha 3, Kilo, Kilo Yankee.
Alpha Kilo 5, Charlie Tango. Alpha Kilo 5, Charlie Tango for a recheck, please.
Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Fox Echo. Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Fox Echo for a recheck.
Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey. Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey.
Right. There was a bit of echo and background noise, but I'll confirm that with you. And then next we have Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Kilo Yankee, then Alpha Kilo 5, Charlie Tango, and then Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Foxtrot Echo. So we'll start with the top. If you can indicate if it's your first time and if you'd like a QSL card, please. Sorry, that's Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Papa Romeo, with the two questions. Is it your first time and QSL card, yes or no?
VA3 HPR here, yeah. QSL cards, no, I don't collect them. And right now I'm mobile, so.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Papa Romeo, I've noted your responses, and now we're going to move on to Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Kilo Yankee. Kevin, not your first time, I don't think, but we'll confirm that and whether you want a QSL card or not.
No, it's okay. I don't need a QSL card. No, actually, I remember. This is my first time checking in because I really only started getting active on Echolink again prior or after COVID or however that goes. So I happen to remember that, but I now know that this is something you guys do every year. So we'll definitely check it out. Back to you, and thanks a lot, BA3KKY.
BA3KKY, thank you so much for that response. And now we're going to move on to Alpha Kilo 5, Charlie Tango. Your responses to the question: first time check-in, a yes or no, and if you'd like a QSL card.
Yes, I would like a QSL card, and yes, this is my first time checking in. I did check in when the prior dispatcher was on, operator, was on, and I never saw my call on the list, so I just wanted to make sure there that you did have it. And I got the QSL information, and we'll send my SASE in. Thank you very much for having the special event.
Alpha Kilo 5, Charlie Tango, well, thank you so much, and we'll make sure you're in the log for sure. Thanks for confirming. And now we're going to move on to a recheck. Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Foxtrot Echo, Dale. Howdy. I know it's not your first time, or at least not today, and did you want a QSL card?
Yeah, thanks, Barb. Thank you, Barbara, for taking my check in there. KI7BR net control, KC7YFE. I already got a plug. Got my QSL card plugged. All I got to do is send off that self-addressed envelope to the address shown, and there you have it. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and pass it on back to you, and you guys are doing a good. I'm rooting that everybody will commend you for a job well done, and you guys you've always done a great job on the Worldwide Friendship Net, and now here, keep it up. You're doing a fine job with the net. Keep it up. KC7YFE, back to the net.
KC7YFE, well, thank you so much, Dale. Yeah, I think our previous net control did a fabulous job, and I'm doing my best to keep up, so here we go. I'm going to take a moment, since we're at the bottom of this block, to note a couple more interesting facts about HEDY LAMARR. Let's see, in Hollywood films, she was invariably typecast as the archetypal glamorous seductress of exotic origin. She played opposite the era's most popular leading men. Her many films included Boomtown in 1940 with Clark Gable and Spencer Tracy, Comrade X with Gable, White Cargo in 1942, Tortilla Flat in 1942 with Spencer Tracy and John Garfield, H.M. Pullum Esquire, 1941, with Robert Young, and Dishonored Lady, 1947. In 1941, she was cast alongside Lana Turner and Judy Garland in Ziegfeld Girl. That's a couple more facts for you. Please take a look again at the QRZ page for this event, November 9 Hotel, as well as the World Amateur Radio YouTube channel, and you can request a QSL card. The instructions for how to get your QSL card is also
Charlie X-ray. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Also on the QRZ page.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Tango Victor. WB2KTV, Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Victor.
With that, it's time for more check-ins for HEDY LAMARR 2020 special event, November.
Kilo 2, Golf Oscar Golf. Kilo 2, Golf Oscar Golf.
9 Hotel. Please give your call sign twice in standard.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Phonetics. Well, folks seem to be wanting to come in about 4 at a time, so that's how we'll take them. I have Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Victor, Kilo 2 Golf Oscar Golf, and Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Please, I'm going to go through this list, and please indicate whether it's your first time checking into the HEDY LAMARR special event and if you'd like a QSL card. First up, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Oh, good, I made it in. Thanks a lot for taking my check-in. Name is Chris. I'm in Ancaster, Ontario, Canada. I'm coming in through the Canada Hub, so hopefully you'll have lots more Canadians. I don't need a QSL card, and I'm finding all the HEDY LAMARR facts very interesting.
Okay, Chris, was that a first-time check-in to the special event or no?
Yes, I tried to check in the first hour, but then my connection dropped, so I don't know if Desiree got me, but yeah, we'll call it a first-time check-in.
Well, great. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, we've got you recorded as in the log. Now we're going to move on to Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Victor. First time on this net, and do you want a QSL card?
Good afternoon. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, located just south of Midtown Manhattan. Not the one in Kansas, the one in New York. This is my first time check-in to any special event, any amateur radio-related special event. However, it is my second hour check-in. I did attempt to check in with Desiree, but that's about the time that All-Star sort of went really quiet. So I'm not sure she got me. But I'm happy to receive a QSL card from you for hour number 2. Thank you very much from WB2KTV.
Well, great. We've got Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Victor. We've got a yes on both of those, and have a great day. Thank you. We're going to move on to Kilo 2, Golf Oscar Golf. Is this your first time checking into this special event? And would you like a QSL card?
Well, good afternoon, Barbara. This is Kilo 2, Golf Oscar Golf, Steve in Poughkeepsie, New York. This is my first time checking into the net, and I do not require a QSL card, but I did want to support the special event today, and thanks for everything that yourself and all the others that made this event possible happen. So again, thanks for everything, and back to you. This is K2GOG.
Kilo 2, Golf Oscar Golf. Great. Got your responses recorded. Thanks so much for your check-in. Now we'll move on to Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave, your responses to the questions. Is this your first time, and would you like a QSL card?
Yeah, this is Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Good afternoon, Barbara. No, this is not my first time, and I would love a QSL card from you as well there, if you don't mind. And I know you got a long list waiting there, and many more stations wanted to check in. So I'll say 7-3, and thank you very much for running the net on this special HEDY LAMARR Day 2020. Back to you, Barbara, from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Thank you so much. And I just realized that while I've been giving the special event call, I have not been giving my own call sign. It's Kilo India 7, Bravo Romeo, Barbara in Independence, Oregon. And we are at the bottom of that block of check runners. So I'm going to take just a moment to give a couple more interesting facts about HEDY LAMARR. HEDY LAMARR made 18 films from 1940 to 1949, and she also had 2 children during that time, in 1945 and 1947. After leaving MGM in 1945, she enjoyed her biggest success as Delilah in Cecil B. DeMille's Samson and Delilah, the highest-grossing film of 1949, with Victor Mature as the biblical strongman. Okay, so that's a couple more bits of information, and of course, please check out the QRZ page for this event, November 9 Hotel, as well as the World Amateur Radio YouTube channel. And with that, it's time for more check-ins for HEDY LAMARR 2020 special event, November 9 Hotel. Please come in with your call sign twice and in standard phonetics.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima Oscar, Alpha Delta 7 Lima Oscar, Doug.
Kilo India 7 Sierra Delta Alpha, Kilo India 7 Sierra Delta Alpha.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta W2 JLD. Checking in, Barbara.
Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey, Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo 4 Uniform Delta X-ray. Kilo 4 Uniform Delta X-ray.
Okay, we'll hold it up right there. We've got 5 folks on this round. We've got Alpha Delta 7, Lima Oscar, Kilo India 7, Sierra Delta Alpha, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey, Kilo 4 Uniform Delta X-ray. So we're going to go down this list and ask the same set of questions. Is it your first time at this special event, and do you want a QSL card? First up, Alpha Delta 7, Lima Oscar. Doug.
Good afternoon. This is Doug in Salt Lake City, Utah. And yes, this is my first time, and I found out about it on Amateur Radio Newsline. And yes, I would love a QSL card. I'll send you a SACI. Thank you. AD7LO.
AD7LO. I've never heard it referred to as a SACI. That's cute. Well, I've got a yes for you on both those questions, so thank you so much. Now we're moving on to Kilo India 7, Sierra Delta Alpha. And the same questions. Is this your first time checking in a special event, and would you like a QSL card?
Well, good afternoon. This is Gerald, Julia Echo Romeo Echo Lima from Cedar City, Utah. And yes, on both of those, if you don't mind, that would be awesome. So it's quite interesting. Back to net control.
Kilo India 7 Sierra Delta Alpha. Great, I've got you down for a yes on both. And next up, I'm going to get, I have the feeling probably no on both, but I'll let you speak. W2JLD, John, your turn at the mic.
KI7BR, KI7BR, W2JLD. I just wanted to stop by and wave a hand at everybody, and thank you so very much, Barbara, for taking time out of your day to do the 5th annual HEDY LAMARR Day special event here on the Rock-Ham Echolink Conference. I do want to remind everybody that if you are getting a QSL card, you can send a SACI. I like that. I think that's kind of cool. A SACI, a self-addressed stamped envelope to me, or a $3 donation to my PayPal account. That'll take care of postage and handling. And, you guys are really making this a great event, very intense. It's just check-in after check-in after check-in. So let's keep it strong. Let's keep it long. And my hat's off to you, Barbara. W2JLD, back to net control.
Great. Thank you so much for that plug, W2JLD. Very helpful for everyone to hear that information again. And my kudos also to the previous net control, Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet, and the other net controls that I'll be acknowledging before the end of my shift. But thanks to everyone. And next up, we have Kilo 6, Sierra Whiskey. Pat, your response to the two questions. Is it your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
This is K6SW, Pat, in San Jose. Second time in the net, QSL, yes, and I have the information. Thanks, Barbara. Kilo 6, Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey. Great, thanks so much. I've got your responses to both of those questions, and now we're going to move on to Kilo 4, Uniform Delta X-Ray. All same questions. First time here at this special event, and would you like a QSL card? Kilo 4, Uniform Delta X-Ray. Are you out there?
This is Kilo 4, Uniform Delta X-Ray, Paul in Northport, Alabama. I haven't checked into this event before, and I would like a QSL, and I'm good on QRZ, so that's, I'll throw it back to you.
Kilo 4, Uniform Delta X-Ray. I've got your responses to both of those. And please note, check out the QRZ page, November 9 Hotel N9H, to see the instructions for how to get your QSL card. But I've got it noted that you plan to do that. So thank you so much. We're at the bottom of the list again. And I'm going to take just a moment to give a couple more interesting facts about this fascinating actress, inventor, HEDY LAMARR. Following a comedic role opposite Bob Hope in My Favorite Spy in 1951, her career went into decline. She appeared only sporadically in films after 1950. One of her last roles was that of Joan of Arc in Irwin Allen's critically panned epic, The Story of Mankind, in 1957. White Cargo, one of LaMarr's biggest hits at MGM, contains arguably her most memorable film quote, delivered with provocative invitation. I am Tom DeLio. I make tiffin for you. This line typifies many of LaMarr's roles, which emphasized her beauty and sexuality while giving her relatively few lines. A couple more interesting facts about HEDY LAMARR. It is time again for check-ins for HEDY LAMARR 2020 Special Event Station, November 9 Hotel. Please give your call sign twice in standard phonetic.
Victor Alpha 7, X-Ray Hotel Bravo. Victor Alpha 7, X-Ray Hotel Bravo.
November Echo 0 Delta Bravo. November Echo 0 Delta Bravo.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Mike Victor. Victor Echo 3 Lima Mike Victor.
Alpha Charlie 9, November Quebec. Alpha Charlie 9, November Quebec.
Okay, I'll hold it up there. We have 4 people who checked in on the invoice, and one who indicated in the box, text box, and I'll check and make sure they did intend to check in. We have Victor Alpha 7, X-Ray Hotel Bravo, November Oscar 7, Delta Bravo, Victor Echo 3, Lima Mike Victor, Alpha Charlie 9, 9 November Quebec, and in the text box we had Kilo Delta 2 Echo Oscar Yankee. So same question to all, and maybe you can give your handle while you come in. The questions are, is this your first time checking in on this special event, and would you like a QSL card? First up, Victor Alpha 7, X-Ray Hotel Bravo.
This is Victor Alpha 7, X-Ray Hotel Bravo, Horace from Delta, British Columbia. Answer is positive and positive, 73.
Victor Alpha 7, X-Ray Hotel Bravo. Excellent. I have your affirmative answers to both. Thank you so much. And now we have November Oscar 7, Delta Bravo. Your handle and the answer to questions, please. November Oscar 7, Delta Bravo. Are you out there?
Yes, hello. I think you meant November Echo 0, Delta Bravo. I think you may have heard another prefix before mine. Over.
I believe you may be correct. November Echo 7, Delta Bravo. Are you out there?
Delta Bravo. Yes, I am. This is Rita from Colorado, and yes, I would like a QSL card. And this is my first time participating in this event. It's been advertised heavily on all the Young Ladies Radio League nets. I saw it pop up. Oh, geez, the last couple of days it's been popping up over and over and over. So I hope more YLs check in. Back to you.
Great. Thanks so much for that correction on the call sign, and I have your affirmative responses. Next up, we have Victor Echo 3, Lima Mike. Victor, your turn. If you could have your handle and whether it is your first time and you'd like a QSL card.
Hello, the name here is Martin, Mike Alpha Romeo, Tango India November, and I'm located in Toronto, Ontario, and this is my first time checking into this net, to any net actually, and yes, I would like a QSL card.
Great. Thanks so much, VE3LMB. And now we're going to move on to Alpha Charlie 9, November, Quebec. Your handle and response to the two questions.
Yes, this is Alpha Charlie 9, November, Quebec. My name is Stacy. And yes, this is the first time I've checked in. And yes, I'd like a QSL card. And one of my favorite movies of Hedy LAMARR's is Comrade X with Clark Gable. Thank you.
Great. Thanks for that, Alpha Charlie 9, November, Quebec. I've got your responses recorded. And now we have Kilo Delta 2, Echo Oscar Yankee. Your handle and responses.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. And the handle here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. And this is my first time checking in, and I would not have if there wasn't for John in W2JLD, who has been advertising for at least 3 weeks, very, very handily. A lot of the thanks have to him. And yes, this is my first time, and yes, I would like a QSL card. And thank you for picking me up. KD2VOY, back to that.
KD2EOY, thank you so much for your check-in, and I have both of your responses recorded, and you're in our log. So now we're at the bottom of this block, and I'm going to take just a moment to give a couple more interesting facts about HEDY LAMARR. The lack of acting challenges that she received bored HEDY LAMARR, she reportedly took up inventing to relieve her boredom. Her earliest inventions included an improved traffic stoplight and a tablet that would dissolve in water to create a carbonated drink. The beverage was unsuccessful. LAMARR herself said it tasted like Alka-Seltzer, so yeah. Okay, that's a couple more facts about HEDY LAMARR. It is time for more check-ins for the HEDY LAMARR 2020 special event, November 9 Hotel, but please, first, just a note to please take a look at the QRZ page for this event, November 9 Hotel, as well as the World Amateur Radio YouTube channel. And there are instructions on the QRZ page for how to obtain your QSL card. So please, time for check-ins. I'll be taking stations in blocks of about 5. Please give your call sign twice in standard phonetics. Thanks.
Kilo 6 Delta Victor Delta. Kilo 6 Delta Victor Delta.
November 6 Romeo Delta Foxtrot. November 6 Romeo Delta Foxtrot.
Uniform Hotel Foxtrot. Kilo Delta 2. Uniform Hotel Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1 Juliet Foxtrot Juliet. Kilo Alpha 1 Juliet Foxtrot Juliet.
I think I'd better hold it up there. We have 4 who checked in by voice, but we have a couple of people who have checked in the text box. Break for just a moment. Okay, I will add their call signs in just a moment. One is NE0DB, and there's one who checked in after her. So I'll take these 4 and then NE0DB. The 4 I have before her are Kilo 6 Delta Victor Delta. I hope I got that call right. I was a little less than certain on that, but you can let me know. Then we have November 6 Romeo Delta Foxtrot, then Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Hotel Foxtrot, and then Kilo Alpha 1 Juliet Foxtrot Juliet. So that's the batting order before Rita, and Rita, I'll get your call sign in as well as the other person who checked in right after you in the text box. So calling first on Kilo 6 Delta Victor Delta, your handle, and is this your first time, and would you like a QSL card?
The handle is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and yes on the QSL, and yes, first time.
Great, thanks so much. Kilo 6 Delta Victor Delta, I've got an affirmative response to you on both of those. And now we're going to move on to November 6 Romeo Delta Foxtrot, your handle, and answer those questions.
Well, great to be here, and thanks for facilitating this net. The handle here is Mike, November 6 Romeo Delta Foxtrot. And yeah, I find it, oh yes, I would very much like to have one of the QSL cards. That would be great. You know, LAMARR received a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame in 1960, the year I was born. But it wasn't until 2014, 14 years after her death, that she was inducted into the National Inventors Hall of Fame. But you may have already said that. Back to you, Net Control. Have a great day. M6RD.
November 6 Romeo Delta Foxtrot. No, I didn't get to that fact yet, but that is just fine. We appreciate that folks have so much honor and respect for her and that they know these things. So no worries. And I've got your affirmative response to both of those questions. And now we have Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Hotel Foxtrot. Same questions, please.
My name's Theodore, and yeah, I would like a QSL card. So yeah, and yeah, that's about it. So I'll just pass it back to you, KD2HF.
Sorry, Theodore, did you say if it was your first time on this special event station? Okay, well, thank you so much, Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Hotel Foxtrot, for your responses. And now we're going to move on to Kilo Alpha 1 Juliet Foxtrot Juliet. Same question, please.
Good afternoon. The name is John. I'm in New Hampshire. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Juliet Foxtrot Juliet. And yes, this is the first time I've been on this special event, Nat. You're doing an excellent job. And yes, I would like a QSL. And I'll turn it back to you, Kilo Alpha 1 Juliet Foxtrot Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 1 Juliet Foxtrot Juliet. Why, thank you so much for that nice compliment, and thanks for your check-in. I've got both of your affirmative responses. And now we're going to move on to November Echo 0 Delta Bravo. Hope I got that call sign right. Please come in now.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I know we chatted the last go around, but is this Barbara in Missouri that I'm talking to? I'm sorry, Kansas?
No, this is Barbara in Independence, Oregon, Kilo India 7 Bravo Romeo. And is it your first time checking into this special event, and did you want a QSL card?
I do. I know there's 4YO participating today. I happen to be the vice president of the Young Ladies Radio League, and I believe you are too. I think we've got 2 or 3 of the net controls as operators today. But yes, I would like a QSL card. And do you need one of mine? Over.
November Echo 0 Delta Bravo. I don't really collect them yet. I'm not situated yet. I might change my mind at some point when I encounter you on another net or something, but not quite yet. And I just moved into my house. Everything would get lost. So I appreciate that, but no thanks. And thanks so much for your check-in. Now we're going to move on to Kilo Oscar for India Whiskey Yankee. You checked in the text box. So please come in now with your handle, and if it's your first time on this special event, and if you'd like a QSL card.
John, Juliet, Oscar, November. This is my first time, and no on the QSL card.
KO4IWY. Thank you so much for your response. I've got them noted. And now we're at the bottom of this particular block of check-ins, so I'm going to take a moment to give a couple more interesting facts about HEDY LAMARR and her fascinating life. With the ongoing World War II, LAMARR was inspired to contribute to the war effort, designing a jam-proof radio guidance system for torpedoes. With the help of composer George Antheil, hope I got that right, they drafted designs for a new frequency hopping spread spectrum technology that they later patented. LAMARR and Antheil realized that radio-controlled torpedoes, which could be important in the naval war, could easily be jammed, thereby causing the torpedo to go off course. I'll continue with the next fact because it's relevant to this. With the knowledge she had gained about torpedoes from her first husband and using a method similar to the way piano rolls work, they designed a frequency hopping system that would continually change the radio signals sent to the torpedo. And I'll leave the remainder of the interesting facts to our two remaining net controls. I've already given quite a few. So with that, just a reminder, this is Special Station November 9 Hotel. Please check out the QRZ page for this special event. This is Barbara, Kilo India 7, Bravo Romeo in Independence, Oregon, serving as your net control until noon Pacific time. And that's, pardon me, it is now, let me just double check. I have to resend. Yes, it's 1946 UTC, and we're going to move on to the next block of check-ins for the HEDY LAMARR 2020 special event. Please come in with your call sign twice and in standard phonetics.
November 9 Hotel, this is in 5 XX. November 5 X-ray Charlie X-ray. Hi, Barbara.
Repeating, this is the special event for HEDY LAMARR 2020, November 9 Hotel, and I've got one checker in her. I'm going to just take another check to see if anyone's hanging back, maybe sandbagging a little, maybe taking a little lunch break, but maybe someone will want to come in on this round. We still have a few slots in this block. Again, checking for your call sign for the HEDY LAMARR 2020 special event. Please come in twice in standard phonetics.
This is M1 BSI, Mike 1 Bravo Sierra India, M1 BSI, Mike 1 Bravo Sierra India, located in the city of Nottingham, United Kingdom.
Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Victor Echo, Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Victor Echo, located in Burlington, Ontario, Canada.
Oh, we have 3 so far in this round, so we're going to go on ahead. We have November 5 X-ray, Charlie X-ray, Woody, no stranger to me, and we have Mike 1, Bravo Sierra India, looks like Carl in Nottingham, and we have Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Victor Echo. So I'm going to go ahead and move ahead with those 3. We're going to go to the top of the list to Woody. Woody, is this your first time checking into the HEDY LAMARR 2020 special event, or any year of the HEDY LAMARR special event, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes and yes, please. Okay. I didn't know you were going to be doing it this year, Barbara. That's great. Okay. Yes, this is my first time checking in to this one, although I've checked in years past. And yes, I would like to have a QSL card. Do you need to have a self-addressed stamped envelope for that card over?
November 5 X-ray, Charlie X-ray. Thanks so much for your responses. I've got both. And yes, if you
say again, I'm sorry, I didn't catch all of it. Over. You dropped out of the system there, Barbara. I'm sorry. Please come back up and tell me, did you want to have a SASC? Over.
This is KI7BR Net Control. I thought I responded, Woody. I think we talked over each other. Yes, you need a self-addressed stamped envelope, or you can use PayPal. Please check out the November 9 Hotel QRZ page. Did this come through?
Got it that time, Barbara. Thank you very much. Okay, I will do it. Have a good day. N5XCX. Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks so much, November 5, X-Ray, Charlie X-Ray. Woody, great to hear from you. Sorry, I got a phone call, I think, when I was trying to transmit, and it may have interfered since I'm on my phone doing this. So thanks for your responses, and I've got them noted. Please check out the QRZ page, and you will get your QSL card. Now we're moving on to Mike 1, Bravo, Sierra, India. Carl, your responses to the two questions. Is this your first time checking into the special event, and would you like a QSL card?
Good afternoon to everybody that's on the phone, and especially a good evening to you as well, Barbara. Yes, this is my first check-in. I'm not particularly a QSL card collector myself, but I thought I'd just pop in and say hello to you guys, and I hope things are okay your side of the pond. It's been nice to have this QSL with you on Echo Link, and it's nice, well, it's just generally nice to have a chit-chat. I'll put it back to you, Barbara. M1BSI.
Mike 1 Bravo Sierra India. Carl, great to hear from you, and thanks so much for your responses. Yeah, doing well on this side, just celebrating the HEDY LAMARR special event. Just a fascinating woman, an inventor, actress, and thanks so much for participating in the net. And we've got you down for the first time in the net and no QSL card at this time. But thanks so much. And now we're going to move on to Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Victor Echo. I believe that's Eve. Your response to the two questions, first time on this net, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, good afternoon. Yes, to both questions, yes and yes. Yes, first time on this net. I did see it, they brought it up at our local club net, and I just happened to be swinging through the bands, and I caught it, so I thought I'd stop in and say hi. I was just licensed about, I guess it'd be close to a year now, and I just got into HF. So that's the story of my ham radio life so far. Back to you.
Victor Alpha 3 Yankee Victor Echo. Well, that's great, and welcome to Ham Radio, and awesome. You're going to have a blast with HF. Thanks so much for your check-in on this net, and got your responses recorded. Have a great day, and again, welcome to the hobby. It's a wonderful one, lifelong. Now we're going to move on to Victor Echo 7 Alpha. Oh, excuse me, I didn't take this check-in. It's in the text box, but I've got you in for the first slot in the next round, VE7A. FV Peter. But I'm going to stop for a moment and just remind you all that this is the second hour of the HEDY LAMARR 2020 special event station. And my name is Barbara, Kilo India 7, Bravo Romeo in Independence, Oregon. I'm going to be turning it over to our third net control very shortly. In the meantime, I'm going to take one more round of check-ins. Please take a look at the QRZ page for this event, November 9 Hotel, as well as the World Amateur Radio YouTube channel. You can request a QSL card when I check you in, and instructions for how to get your QSL card is also on the QRZ page. Now, for my final round of check-ins in hour 2 of the HEDY LAMARR 2020 special event station, please come in with your call sign twice and in standard phonetic.
Victor Alpha 3 Sierra X-Ray Papa. Victor Alpha 3 Sierra X-Ray Papa. Toronto, Ontario.
Kilo Echo 8 Mike Foxtrot Victor. That's Kilo Echo 8 Mike Foxtrot Victor.
Lima Delta. Barbara, would you recognize Kilo Golf 9 Hotel Zulu? I repeat, Kilo Golf 9 Hotel Zulu. And Victor Echo 7 Alpha Foxtrot Victor. I repeat, Victor Echo 7 Alpha Foxtrot Victor.
Okay, I'm going to stop there. Actually, thanks for that W2JLG, but I already had Victor Echo 7 Alpha Foxtrot Victor up for first slot in this round, so I've got him. And I'm going to just take these four that I have, which is Victor Echo 7 Alpha Foxtrot Victor, followed by Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Alpha Papa, Kilo Echo 8 Mike Foxtrot Victor, and then last in my round, before I turn it over to the next net control, will be Kilo Golf 9 Hotel Zulu. Okay, so we're going to start with Peter, VE4AFV. Answer to the two questions. Is this your first time checking in on this special event? And would you like a QSL card? VE7AFV. Peter, are you there? Well, I guess we'll note that VE7AFV checked in, and we'll leave it at that for the moment, but we'll move on to Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Alpha Papa. Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Alpha Papa, trying to reach you for your check-in to find out if you have checked into this net for the first time today, and if you'd like a QSL card. Are you out there?
I'm not sure if you got my call correct. Back to you.
Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Sierra Papa. My apologies. I think I got that a little bit wrong. Yeah, and your responses to the questions and your handle. Is this your first time checking in on this special event? And would you like a QSL card?
No worries. This is Victor Alpha 3 Sierra X-Ray Papa. First time checking in, and no to the QSL card. Thanks anyways. And once again, it's Victor Alpha 3 Sierra X-Ray Papa. Name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Back to you.
Victor Alpha 3 Sierra X-Ray Papa. We finally got that right, I think. Thank you so much for clarifying that, Steve. And I've got your responses recorded. Thanks so much. And now we're going to move on to Kilo Echo 8 Mike Foxtrot Victor. Your handle, and is this your first time in on this special event? And would you like a QSL card?
Hello, Barbara. This is my second time checking in the net today. I did check in with Desiree the first hour. The name is Cliff. That was Kilo Echo 8, Mike Foxtrot Victor, Cliff. Yes, I'll take a QSL card. I did request one from Desiree, but I did not hear a confirmation, so I'm not sure if they had me down for that. That's all for me. Now, back to you, Kilo India 7 Bravo Romeo.
Great. Thanks so much, Kilo Echo 8, Mike Foxtrot Victor. We have your responses, and thanks so much for your check-in. Now we're going to move on to Kilo Golf 9, Hotel Zulu. Your handle, please, and if it's your first time checking in on this special event, and if you'd like a QSL card. Kilo Golf 9, Hotel Zulu. Kilo Golf 9, Hotel Zulu. Are you out there?
Is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. All right there, Barbara. Looks like Max is not out there to be found. And thank you so much for taking the second hour of the HEDY LAMARR special event here on the Rock Dash Ham. And fantastic job as always. And please send me your log as soon as possible. This is W2JLD.
W2JLD, thank you so much for the opportunity and the honor to be able to respect this woman today. And turning it over to the next net control for the HEDY LAMARR 2020 special event to Kilo, November 4, Sierra Victor Lima. Marco, take it away.
Yes, this is Kilo, November 4, Sierra Victor Lima. Margot in Poughkeepsie, New York, and I'm happy to be participating as a net control in the HEDY LAMARR Day today. So I will do about what the other folks have done, call for about 5 check-ins, and the 2 questions we're going to be you're going to be answering are, is this your first time checking in on the HEDY LAMARR net, and would you like a QSL card? The QSL card can be found on QRZ at the call sign of November 9 Hotel. Okay, so I will take 4 or 5 check-ins.
Victor Kilo 2, Juliet India, VK2JI.
New York.
Who? Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Okay, any more check-ins? Please come ahead.
Kilo Charlie 6, Foxtrot Juliet Oscar, Ron.
Yes, Ron, could you please repeat your call sign for me? Thank you.
That is Kilo Charlie 6, Foxtrot Juliet Oscar, like a fat juicy orange.
Okay, looking for one more to make 5. Okay, so VK2JF, is this your first time on the net, and would you like a QSL card?
Yeah, hello Margot. The call sign's Victor Kilo 2, Juliet India, Japan, Italy. Name is Ed, Echo Delta. and first time checking into the net. No thanks to the QSL card. Let me throw another question in for the experts. Did HEDY LAMARR ever take out an amateur radio license? Back to you, Margot, from Victor Kilo 2, Juliet, India.
Okay, I actually do not know, so I'm going to reach out to W2JLD to see what he has to say.
You will find business there, Margot. Find business, Kilo November 4, Sierra Victor Lima. And first, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to do the 5th annual HEDY LAMARR Day special event. And thank you, Barbara, for doing the shift before her. Great job. And nope, HEDY LAMARR was not a ham radio operator. And this is the reason why I brought up these type of nets to emphasize the YLs out there that contribute greatly to this hobby, but were never ham radio operators or were never given the proper credit that they deserve. So while HEDY LAMARR definitely gave us something that we use every single day of our life, she was not a ham radio operator. W2JLD, back to net control.
Okay, this is Kilo November 4, Sierra Victor Lima. Thank you for that little bit of information. It's pretty fascinating how she has contributed so much to our hobby yet was not able to or didn't participate herself. Okay, so I'll get to the next person on the list for the check-in. KD2GUT, Kilo Delta 2, Golf Uniform Tango. Is this your first time checking in? And would you like a QSL card?
Yes, hello Margot. I am a first timer on this net. I'm happy to be checking in on this occasion. So yes to being a first timer, and absolutely, I would love a QSL card. I'll either send an envelope, stamped self-addressed, or take care of it via PayPal. Very happy to hear everybody today on the air. Back to you.
All right, Karen, thank you. And I should have mentioned the self-addressed stamped envelope, but those instructions are at QRZ at N9H, special call sign. Okay, next check-in that I have is, oh geez, I can't read my own handwriting. 2WOKYH. Could you please come back and give me, yes, it's Declan in Wales, 2WOKYH. Is this your first time on the net, and would you like a QSL card?
Yep, this is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Yep, thank you very much for running this portion of the HEDY LAMARR Day special occasion net, and no, it is not my first time checking in. I would like a QSL card, and yeah, since I wasn't actually the first contact, I can say you've actually done quite good as a net control so far, Margot. Back to you from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Well, Declan, thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm a little bit frazzled, but I'm going to get through this because what? This is a fun hobby. Not a stressful hobby, a fun hobby. Okay, and next we have Ron Kilo, gosh, I don't know my alphabet that well. Kilo C6FJO. Ron, could you come back and let us know if it's your first time checking in and if you'd like a QSL card?
This is Ron, Kilo Charlie 6, Foxtrot Juliet Oscar. The phonetics can be a little awkward when you're not used to dealing with them, I guess. I've been a ham since '89, and I come from a couple of rather interesting hams. One of them was a radio operator on the base at Pearl Harbor when it was bombed, and he was the one responsible for sending the message back to the mainland of the attack during World War II. And HEDY LAMARR held several patents that she developed working during World War II that are still integral to ham radio today. For all those who are interested in looking that up, I think you'll find it interesting. Anyway, I would like the QSL card, but I'll have to look into how to send some information or some payment on that. So, anyway, KC6FJO, back to net control.
Okay, this is KN4SCL, and thank you for that little bit of information. That was very interesting. I'm going to read off a few more things on today's special HEDY LAMARR net. We ended up with Barbara telling us about the knowledge she had gained about torpedoes from her first husband, and using a method similar to the way piano rolls work, they designed a frequency hopping system that would continually change the radio signals sent to torpedoes. And the they here is her and her friend, piano composer George Antheil. In August 11th of 1942, their invention was granted a patent. She filed using her married name of Hetty Keesler Markey, yet it was technologically difficult to implement, and at that time the U.S. Navy was not receptive to considering inventions coming from outside the military. All right, we have brains and beauty both. So now I'm going to ask for another 4 or 5 check-ins.
Sierra Victor Lima, Kilo November 4, Sierra Victor Lima, W2JLD. Margot, when they ask for a QSL card, if you could please jot down the time that they're asking for the QSL card, it would help to make sure that their time matches my time. And there was a station there, Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Tango Victor, that I probably doubled with.
Yes, W2JLD. I will do that, taking care and noting down the time.
Kilo India 7 Bravo Romeo, KI7VR.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Tango Victor, Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Tango Victor. No John, no double. I heard you talking, and I kept my mouth shut, waiting for my turn.
Okay, so we had Barbara, KI7BR, and I know this isn't your first time checking in, but I'm just recognizing that you did check in. And next on the line is WB2KTV.
It's my third time checking into this net today, but this is my first special event net. And affirmative on the QSL, and I've already taken care of that via PayPal to John.
And could you let us know if this is your first time checking in and if you want a QSL card? Okay, very good. So I will open it up to additional check-ins. Please call in. Yes, VE7AFV, we didn't have any audio. Could you try again? Yes, Peter, we still don't have audio. Okay, so I'll take the next 4 or 5 check-ins. Please call in.
This is Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, VE3RWJ.
Okay, so VE3RWJ, is this your first time calling the HEDYNet, and do you want a QSL card?
Good afternoon, Margot. It's my second time checking in, and no, I don't need the QSL card. I missed your call sign, though. I was going to look you up on QRZ.
November 4, Sierra Victor Lima.
I missed the start of that, sorry.
It's Kilo November 4, Sierra Victor Lima, Margot.
Got it that time, thanks.
Okay, so I will give you a few more little pieces of information on HEDY's history. After talking about her getting her patent filed under her married name and the Navy not being receptive to inventions coming from outside the military, only in 1962, at the time of the Cuban Missile Crisis, did an updated version of their design appear on Navy ships. The design is one of the important elements behind today's spread spectrum communication technology, such as modern CDMA, Wi-Fi networks, and Bluetooth. And we'll open it up for check-ins.
This is Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Oscar Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, could you please repeat your call sign for me? Thank you.
Certainly. It's Victor Echo 3, Charlie Oscar Hotel. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Oscar Hotel, Jeff from Thornhill.
Okay, thank you for that. So we have GW8SVL. Is this your first time checking in, and do you want a QSL card?
Was that N6GWH, George and Hollister? And yes, I do want a card, and yes, it's my first time checking in. Thank you.
Yeah, this is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Yeah, the other station net control passed it over to me for my check-in. And good evening, Margot. You're doing a fine job running the actual net, and thank you for taking the time to do so. Yes, I have checked in previously, and yes, please, I would love a QSL card from you. So back to net control. This is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave over here in Newport in South Wales in the UK.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Mike Foxtrot Victor. That's Kilo Echo 8, Mike Foxtrot Victor.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Mike Foxtrot Victor. Is this your first time checking in, and do you want a QSL card?
Margot, this is Cliff, KE8MFV. This is my third time checking in on the net today. I am okay on the QSL card. I think I have one coming from one of the previous net control. Doing a great job. Keep it up.
Okay, thank you for that vote of confidence from you guys. To be honest, this is my first time doing a net control. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not a great multitasker, so if I have to repeat, well, just remember this is a fun hobby, not a stressful hobby. This is KN4SBL. Back. I'll take additional check-ins, about 4 or 5.
SVL WD9GCO.
Could you please repeat that?
In Golf Charlie Oscar.
I'm sorry, I still didn't get that.
It's Whiskey Delta 9 Golf Charlie Oscar.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. Name here is Paul.
Okay, and Paul, is this your first time checking in, and do you want a QSL card?
This is my first time checking in. I would like a QSL card. Karen Eve Murray told me to hop on and say hello.
Ah, yes, that's one of our next net controllers. Good person, Karen is.
I'm one of the Newsline staff crew, so she's my editor.
Very interesting. Okay. So, let's see. I think I have everybody so far, so I'll do a little bit more info on HEDY. In 1997, HEDY and George Antheil received the Electronic Frontier Foundation Pioneer Award and the Baldy Nass Spirit of Achievement Bronze Award given to individuals whose creative lifetime achievements in the arts, sciences, business, or invention fields have significantly contributed to society. HEDY was featured on the Science Channel and the Discovery Channel. And in 2014, LAMARR and Ann Seal were posthumously inducted into the National Inventors Hall of Fame. All righty, so back to check-in.
Sierra Victor Lima, Kilo November 4 Sierra Victor Lima, W2JLD checking in, and Peter Victor Echo 7 Alpha Foxtrot Victor, you still have no audio, sir.
Okay, well, I don't see or hear any more check-ins, so let me see if I'm just going to scan down my list and check if I missed anybody for the first-time call-ins and for QSL cards.
D2, Juliet Lima Delta, Margot, comment please.
Yes, this is KN4SCL. Comment on what, Peter's transmission or what?
Margot, no. Peter, I think Peter is already off the list. He's probably going to go fix that audio problem. I just wanted to thank you so much for taking time out of your day to host the 5th annual HEDY LAMARR Net. And I tell you something, when you said you've never done this before, I thought to myself, well, it certainly doesn't sound like you've not done this before. You sound very well trained, and you're doing a fantastic job. So, folks, don't be afraid. Pick up that microphone. Let Margot get some check-ins. There's plenty of QSL cards to be had. If you want a QSL card, there's information on the QRZ November 9 hotel page. It'll tell you how to get the QSL card. So, come on, guys, check in now.
This is KN4SCL, and I'm all ears waiting for any more check-ins.
Zulu 4 Delta Japan, LZ4DJ.
Okay, LZ4DJ. Keith, is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
Lima Zulu 4 Delta Juliet. Very good evening, Margot, and to the rest of the people on the station. Yes, it is my first time checking in, and I would definitely love a QSL card if that's possible. The only problem is the only way I can receive it over here in Bulgaria at the moment is via EQSL, if that's possible. LZ4DJ.
Okay, Keith, I'm going to check with John on that. He will pick up from me.
Yeah, Margot, KN4 Sierra Victor Lima. Yes, we can certainly do Keith's EQSL card for him.
Okay, so it looks like the check-ins are pretty covered, and I'm going to put a call out there for anyone that's listening to please check in. You can find the information out about getting the QSL card by going to QRZ and going to November 9 Hotel, and the information is there. And other people are calling a self-addressed stamped envelope a sassy or a sassy. I like sassy, actually. So a sassy is what you would need to send. All right, back to the net.
This is Kilo Whiskey 4 Alpha Quebec. Kilo Whiskey 4 Alpha Quebec. Elaine.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey 4 Alpha Quebec. Elaine, is this your first time checking in the HEDY, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, it's my first time checking into the net, and yes, I would love a QSL card. And good job, Margo.
All right, thank you for that. Okay, I see a few more people have swung by, so we're open to check-ins.
Yes, this is Oliver, Delta Lima 3, Sierra Delta Whiskey.
Okay, and Oliver, is this your first time checking into the HEDY, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, this is my first time checking in. I just saw the notification on QRZ.com and I thought I will try to check in. So this is my first time, and yes, I would also like to have a QSL card.
Okay, so this is Kilo November 4, Sierra Victor Lima, and I'm going to just read a few more things off about HEDY. And HEDY was featured on the Science Channel and the Discovery Channel. There's also very good YouTube videos documenting her accomplishments. She became a naturalized citizen of the United States at age 38 on April 10, 1953. And she had a couple of issues in her life. She was arrested for shoplifting charges in Los Angeles, but the charges were eventually dropped. In 1991, she was arrested on the same charge in Florida, this time for stealing $21 worth of laxatives and eye drops. She pleaded no contest to avoid a court appearance, and the charges were once again dropped in return for a promise to refrain from breaking any laws for a year. Okay, and we'll go back to the check-in. Okay, it seems that things are a little bit quiet. This is Margo, KN4SDL, and I'm really enjoying participating in this net. And for those of you that have the interest and the inclination, go to QRZ under November 9 Hotel, and you can print out your own list if you so desire. It's about 50 or 60 different little bullet points. She had a very long and active life, And if you have interest or you don't want to watch a video, reading is always a great thing to do too. W2JLD, it's a little bit of static on both the mobile and the All-Star node.
Roger that, Margot. I'm waiting for my computer to reboot up, and I'll take care of that. Yeah, just continue on.
Okay, this is KN4SCL, and don't hear a whole lot of check-ins, so I'll continue with a little more information. Actually, there's something kind of humorous that I read in these facts here. If you folks remember the movie Blazing Saddles, and the villain was referred to as HEDY LAMARR, well, she sued Mel Brooks, and I guess they settled for an undisclosed amount because I guess it was her, she's saying it was her right to privacy. But I remember cracking up over that when watching that movie. So, and he corrected the people. He said it's HEDY LAMARR. Okay. Okay, this is KN4SCL, Margot, in New York, and we're going to keep it open for check-ins. And just a reminder that if you want this information, you can go to qrz.com and look up N9H, and you can read this for yourself. It's quite an interesting life that she lived, and if it wasn't for her inventions, you know, we wouldn't really be participating over the cell phones or using Wi-Fi or Bluetooth or any of those inventions. So my hats are off to her. Not only did she have brains and beauty, she had a big contribution to our technology of today. Okay, this is KN4SCL. What do they say in broadcast radio, that you don't want to have dead air? I'm assuming I don't want to do that either with ham radio. I see Desiree has checked in. It was good to see you, and thank you for sharing your time and contributing to the HEDYNet today.
Oh, well, thank you, Margot. It was fast and furious. 41 stations the first hour in, so if you want to throw me in for a check-in for this hour, I won't need a QSL card. One is ample enough. And, of course, we're getting a coffee mug for our services. So thank you for acknowledging me, and carry on with the torch for HEDY LAMARR. VA3IDJ, back to net control.
Yes, KN4SCL. Yes, carrying the torch it is. and I'll keep it open for check-ins. And let's see, I think we have LZ4DJ from Bulgaria. I don't know if I got your call sign or not, but I'm getting it now.
Oscar Uniform Alpha.
Lima Zulu 4 Delta Juliet. Yes, Margot, it's correct. LZ4DJ. And it has been confirmed that I'll get the EQSL, so that's fantastic. Many thanks, and congratulations on a job well done tonight. LZ4DJ.
This is KN4SGL. Okay, thank you for that feedback, and yes, you will get that QSL card by that means. All right, we're still opening it up for check-ins, and let's see. Okay, got a couple in the text here. Let me get them.
Your Uniform Alpha.
Could you please come back with that call sign again and say it twice? Thank you.
Echo 3, Oscar Uniform Alpha. Echo 3, Oscar Uniform Alpha. Lima Zulu. REIE.
Yes, thank you, E3OUA. Is this your first time checking into the HEDY-NET, and do you want a QSL card?
Checking in with you, and I don't know what do I have to do to get that QSL card, and how do I make use of something I don't know of. Go ahead, please, ma'am.
Yes, this is KN4SCL. The instructions are located on QRZ.com under the N9H call sign, and you can send a self-addressed stamped envelope and the card will go out to you. This is KN4SCL. I'm hoping that you got that clearly because I couldn't really hear what you said towards the end of your transmission. Could you come back and repeat? Okay, this is KN4SCL, Margot. The two questions that we ask here when you're checking in is this the first time on the HEDY-NET, and would you like a QSL card? And the way to get that QSL card is to go to QRZ and check out N9H. And it'll give you the instructions.
Kilo Golf 5 Zulu India KG5ZI recheck, please.
For sending a self-addressed stamped envelope. Okay, we're open for check-in.
KI7 P8KL Kilo India 7 Papa Kilo Lima.
Okay, this is KN4SPL. For KG5ZI, is this your first time checking into the HEDY and would you like a QSL card?
Hello there, Margot. KN4SBL, net control station for the special event, November 9er Hotel. This is KG5ZI in Dayton. I checked in with Desiree earlier, Margot, and indicated that that was the very first check-in of the special event that I've ever done, just today. And no, I'm not going to request a QSL from you because I already have an SASE on file and requested one from Desiree, and one is enough. But I wanted to say something. First off, thanks to John and thanks to Dave, GW8SZL, for this special event. And HEDY LAMARR, I'll tell you what, she has been such a figure, and what's striking to me, she's got all these accomplishments, but what's really not mentioned is how she was ahead of her time and how she stepped out of the box and out of her comfort zone in the process of doing the things that she did. And I'm going to compare her to you, Margot. You're doing this for the first time. I think you're doing a great job, and you're pretty much setting pace for yourself as well, doing this for the first time and stepping out of your comfort zone. I remember when I first did net controlling, I was stuttering and stammering and doing all kinds of weird things and forgetting things, and you're not even close to that. You're doing a good job, so congratulations on that, and congratulations to everyone that's involved with this special event, and also congratulations to the late HEDY LAMARR, 106 years old. That's amazing. By the way, Dave, GW8SZL, there's only about a 2-second delay on the YouTube feed, and I'm impressed. I'm in Dayton, Ohio, and it's coming in quick. So 73 to all. Thank you, Margot, for doing such a great job, and I'll be clear. KG5ZI, Tom in Dayton.
Yes, Tom, thank you so much for that feedback. Yeah, I am stammering and stuttering, but I am getting through this. Okay, let's have it wide open for check-in.
Echo 7, Foxtrot Yankee, Quebec. Victor Echo 7, Foxtrot Yankee, Quebec.
Lima Whiskey Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 5, Bravo Oscar Oscar.
Victor Echo 7, Alpha Fox Victor.
Okay, so we have about 4 or 5 check-ins here. So I'll go back to KI7PKL. Is this your first time on the HEDY, and would you like a QSL card?
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. This is Kilo India 7, Papa Kilo Lima, Roy in Portland, Oregon. And I know how terrible, no, this is not my first time. I think I've done this every year we've had it. And I know how terrible I am about sending for stuff, so I'm pretty sure I'll probably never get around for sending for the QSL card. But thank you. And John does an excellent, man, he's good at that graphic card stuff. He produces a really nice one every time. So anyway, thank you for taking my check-in, KI7PKL. Back to net.
Okay, this is KN4SBL, and Peter, it seems that you finally had the chance to transmit at CE7AFC. Is this your first time checking into the HEDY, and would you like a QSL card?
This is my first time, also my first time ever on Echo Link. And yes, I would love a QSL card.
Thank you. Thank you to Trevor for guiding me here.
Okay, this is KN4SGL and KC5BOO. Is this your first time checking into the HEDY and would you like a QSL card?
Good afternoon. Yes, this is my first time checking into the HEDY, and I would like a QSL card. I saw a post on Facebook about the event, and so I just thought I would stop and come check in. Thank y'all for doing the event, and thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Bravo, Oscar, Oscar, back to net.
Okay, Judy. I don't know if you heard the instructions. You go to QRZ and type in N9H, and it'll give you the instructions for sending a self-addressed stamped envelope.
Okay, I will do that, and thank you, and have a good rest of the day. 73, Kilo Charlie 5, Bravo, Oscar, Oscar.
Okay, this is KN4SGL. So we got caught up with check-ins, and we'll still have it open for the next couple of check-ins. But pending people calling in, let me read a little bit more about her accomplishments. In 1966, HEDY LAMARR published her autobiography called Ecstasy and Me. However, she said on television that it was not actually written by her, implying that much of it was fictional. According to the book, when she was leaving her husband, she slipped into a brothel and hid in an empty room while fleeing her estranged husband, Fritz Mandel. While her husband searched the brothel, a man entered the room, and she had sex with him so she could remain unrecognized. She escaped by hiring a maid who resembled her. She drugged the maid and used her uniform as a disguise to escape. LAMARR later sued the publisher, saying that many of the anecdotes in the book, which was described by a judge as filthy and nauseating, were fabricated by its ghostwriter, Leo Guild. She was also sued in federal court by Gene Ringgold, who asserted the actress's autobiography contained material from an article about her life, which he wrote in 1965 for a magazine called Screen Facts. The 1970s was a decade of increasing seclusion for LAMARR. She was offered several scripts, TV commercials, and stage projects, but none of them piqued her interest. Okay, so we're going to go back and see we have more check-ins. We're open for check-ins.
2 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Kilo Delta 9 Hotel Victor. Kilo Delta 9 Hotel Victor.
Kilo Indigo 5 Bravo Papa Zulu. Stephen in Bedford, Texas. Hello, Net.
Okay, this is KN4SGL, and I'm reaching out to KD2SGL if this is the first time on the net, and if you'd like a QSL card.
KC7 WNZ.
Could you please come back with that call sign and say it twice? Thank you.
The call sign is Kilo Charlie 7 Whiskey November Zulu. Again, that's Kilo Charlie 7 Whiskey November Zulu by Echo Link.
Testing.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Let's stop the check-ins right there, gentlemen. Margot's getting close to the end of her shift. She's got 3 minutes to go. So, Margot, if you can go with the check-ins that you have thus far, and then we'll get Karen in there, and she'll pick up the rest of the check-ins.
Okay, this is KN4SBL. Checking with KD9HC if it's your first time on the net and if you'd like a QSL card.
KD9QHV, sorry. KD9QHV, Stephen in Chicago.
Yes, Stephen, is this your first time on the net and would you like a QSL card?
It is my first time on the net, and yes, I would like a QSL card, and I will look online as I saw the instructions there. Thank you for doing the net today. You're doing a very nice job. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, okay, thank you for that. And KI5BPZ, is this your first time on the HEDY net and would you like a QSL card? Okay, this is the last call out for KC7WNZ. If it's your first time on the HEDY net, and would you like a QSL card?
This is KC7WNZ. Yes, this is my first time, and yes, I would like a QSL card. Unfortunately, I'm coming in via Echo Link.
Okay, that will do it for check-ins, and we have another net controller that's in the loop ready to come on. Thank you, everybody, for participating. It was a pleasure to be doing net control for today. 73.
Juliet Lima Delta. Well, Margot, thank you very much for the time that you took out of your day to be special guest net control for the HEDY LAMARR Day event here. And fantastic job. My goodness, fantastic job. So I look forward to getting that log. And thank you to all the other net controllers who have participated in the special event HEDY LAMARR Day today. So without further ado, I'm going to see if Miss Karen Eve Murray, Kilo Delta 2 Golf Uniform Tango, are you ready to take the helm?
Very shortly.
And I just want to remind everyone, please, when you check in, key up and then pause, wait for the network to connect, and then say your call sign slowly using standard phonetics. Let me know whether this is your first time checking in and whether you'd like a special event QSL card.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Whiskey Delta 9 Golf Charlie Oscar, second time. Do not need another card. Hi, Karen.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Tango Victor. Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Tango Victor. This is my fourth time today, which will, I guess, complete the set. Hi. And everyone's done a great job. Takes a lot of stamina to run a 4-hour net.
Victor Echo 7, Fox Yankee Quebec. Victor Echo 7, Fox Yankee Quebec. Trevor in British Columbia.
VK3HJQ, VK3HJQ John in Australia. We'll give it another go.
Okay, thank you. Thank you to the first 5 for checking in. We will get back to you in just a moment. What I want to do before we continue is just say a little bit more about HEDY LAMARR, and then we'll get back to the folks who checked in. You heard Margot mention the autobiography that had been published, and that took place about a year after the accusations of shoplifting and a year after Andy Warhol had a short film called HEDY. That was in 1966. The shoplifting charges that you heard about, they coincided with a failed attempt she made to return to the screen in Picture Mommy Dead. That was a 1966 film, and that role was ultimately filled by the lovely Zsa Zsa Gabor. Turns out the 1970s was a decade of increasing seclusion for HEDY LAMARR. She was offered several scripts, TV commercials, and stage projects, but none piqued her interest. Okay, let's go back to the list of check-ins. I believe we had Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Did I get that right?
Roger, that is correct. Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Andrew from Youngstown. This is my first time checking in, and I would like the QSL card. How do I go about paying for said postage?
Okay, Andrew, you can pay for that with PayPal if you don't want to send a stamped self-addressed envelope, or you can look on the QRZ page for November 9 Hotel, and there will be instructions there about sending the envelope. So you have a choice. QSL?
I will do that. I will go on there and follow the required instructions. I appreciate the time that's been taken to run this net. I've been listening to most of it. 70 to 73 to you and everyone that has participated and helped run this. Have a good evening. KD2 FWL, back to you, Net Control.
Okay, and Andrew, thank you for checking in and helping us celebrate this absolutely amazing lady. Paul, WD9, GCO, we heard you earlier, but come back, please, with anything you'd like to add this portion of this special event. Okay, again, we're calling for Paul, WD9GCO. Are you there, Paul?
KD2GUT, WD9GCO. I'm now on a work call, so I got you. Thank you very much, Karen, and I'll get back to you later.
Okay, Paul, thank you for checking in. We appreciate it, and thanks for being a part of this very, very wonderful special event today honoring HEDY LAMARR. We've got Whiskey Bravo 2. I believe that was Kilo Tango Victor. I hope I've copied that right. Come back, please.
Good afternoon, Karen. This is WB2KTV. You have the call 100% correct. This is my fourth check-in for the afternoon, but this net is my first ever special events net. I always seem to hear about them after they're over. I'm very glad I made this one. Thanks to John, W2JLB, for the HEDY heads up email. And yes, please put me down for a QSL card from you.
Okay, we've got you in the books for that. We've got you in the log, and thank you. Yes, and special thanks to John for making this event happen. We've seen an amazing amount of enthusiasm for today's event, and it's really been a lot of fun. We have next Victor Echo 7, I believe it is Foxtrot Yankee Quebec. Trevor, did I get that right? Back to you.
KD2GUT, very good afternoon to you, Karen, and yes, you did get that right. Thank you very much. And I did check in with Desiree this morning in the very early moments of the special event net here, and I've already prepared my package to W2JLD for my QSL card, so one QSL card will suffice. Thank you for taking the last portion of this special HEDY LAMARR Day net. What an outstanding lady she was, my goodness. So, and thank you very much, Karen, for recognizing my check-in. 7-3 to all of you, and everyone stay safe. Victor Echo 7, Fox Yankee, Quebec, and I'm glad my friend Peter, Victor Echo 7, Alpha Fox Victor, finally made it in. It was his first time on Echolink. He was having problems, so Peter lives just across the river from me, so I'm glad you made it in there, Peter. Back to you, Karen. Victor Echo 7, Fox Yankee, Quebec, 7-3.
7-3, and very glad both you and Peter were able to be a part of this today. It's great to have everybody checking in. We have Victor Kilo 3, Hotel Juliet, Quebec, I believe. Come back, please, and tell me, is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
Good morning from down under. Name's John. Thanks for running the net there. Yeah, I just went on the website and had a look, and I've downloaded the picky there. I just worked out that she's actually lying on a torpedo, and I downloaded the circuit diagrams the other day that she did in June 1941. Basically, it looks like it's using a player piano tape. Oh boy, get it right. Sorry, it's too early in the morning over here. Anyway, Karen Eve Murray. Where have I heard that? Does that come up on Amateur Radio Newsline? I've heard the name somewhere. Anyway, there you go. Anyway, Karen, thanks for taking my check-in. Back to net control from BK3HJQ. John here in Australia.
John, yes, on both counts. The player piano roll was in fact the model for the system that she and her composer friend designed. it was apparently mocked somewhat by the military when the design was presented. But yes, indeed, it was based on that, and her friend, the composer, was a pianist, and so that was the basis for the design. And gee, you've got a good memory. Yep, I am one and the same, heard on that weekly newscast. So yes, indeed, and we're happy to have you as a listener, and I hope you are. But most especially, John, we're really, really glad that you checked in for this net. And this is a very happy 106th birthday, if you can believe it, for HEDY LAMARR. So would you, I forget whether you mentioned you wanted a QSL card and whether you were a first-timer, forgive me. Please refresh my memory on that. Back to you.
Yeah, no, don't worry about a QSL card. I see there's no EQSL there, and I've just downloaded the picky off the net anyway, so that'll be fine, Karen. Thanks, over.
Okay, John, and are you a first-timer, or are you a returnee from previous special events for HEDY LAMARR?
From BK3HJQ, I get 3 goes. Yeah, I tried to check in with Margot there. I typed in the text box, but there was a big pile up there. So, no, this is my first time in. So I think it only runs for another, well, it's only, what time is it over here? About 12 minutes past 8 a.m. in the morning here. So I think you're the last net controller from what I gather, because it started at 5 a.m. local time, which was like a bit early for me to get up. So, no, my first time in, Karen, over.
Okay, well, welcome. We're very happy to have you. Frankly, 8 a.m. is a little early for me, too, no matter what the time zone is. But I'm so glad you're awake, and I'm so glad you checked in, John. We'll say 7-3 for now. And again, we thank you for participating in the HEDY LAMARR Day net here on Echolink. I am Kilo Delta 2, Germany United Tango, and this is Special Events Station November 9 Hotel. We will be taking check-ins. Remember, please, when you check in, to give your call sign nice and slow when you key the mic. Give a little pause and wait for the network to connect so we can hear the whole call sign. Okay, be listening now.
Golf Bravo 8 Lima Whiskey Foxtrot, Germany, Boston, number 8 Lima Whiskey Foxtrot.
Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. That's 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
W2 Hotel, Quebec, November. Handle Dave in Reno, Nevada.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha, W1 WRA.
November 8, Tango, Mike, Whiskey.
Okay, that's our next batch of 5 HEDY LAMARR fans who have checked in, and I appreciate that. Let's begin, please, with Golf Bravo 8, Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot. Please tell me if this is your first time participating in this net and whether you would like a QSL card.
Golf Bravo 8 Lima Whiskey Foxtrot, GB 8, lest we forget. The name here is Thomas. Tango Hotel Oscar Mike Alpha Sugar in Northern Ireland. And thank you for running the net. This is my first time, I think, with this net.
Okay, thank you, Thomas. And lest I forget, do you want a QSL card from this HEDY LAMARR event, please?
I listen quite regular, and thank you for running it tonight. Over. GB8LWF returning. The QSL card is not important for me, but I would like to make a comment with your permission, please. Over.
Yes, certainly. GB8LWF, go ahead.
GB8LWF, okay, thank you, young lady. I think it's Karen and Margot. I've been listening for some time. Fantastic job. QSL card's not important for me. My call sign is a special call sign for Remembrance Day here in United Kingdom, located in Northern Ireland. And if anybody is interested, it would be my pleasure to do it on this net here. I'm transmitting from my shack into MB7IAF Gateway Link. Details are on QRZ. All I need is an email with the time, the date, your call sign, and your first name with the name of the net, and I will send electronic certificate by email to all that's listening. QSL.
Okay, QSL Thomas, and thank you for that information. I hope everybody did hear that. So thank you again for sharing that, as well as being a part of today's event for HEDY LAMARR. It's always good to see this kind of enthusiasm. Declan, 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, please come back to the HEDY LAMARR net.
Thank you very much for taking my call there, Karen, and I just wanted to say that it's not my first time checking into the HEDY LAMARR net, and I would like a QSL card. I'm age 12. I first got licensed at age 9, and actually I've recently upgraded to over here what's called an intermediate license, where I am in the United Kingdom. And also I'm just loving every moment of the amateur radio hobby. I have been quite happy being on the radio recently, and yeah, I'm going to put it back to you now, and you can continue on with the HEDY LAMARR special event net there. So, back to you from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Well, 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, you are an inspiration. Congratulations on the upgrade. I think that's terrific, and I can hear the love of ham radio in your voice. Thank you for checking in with me this evening in this final hour of Special Event Station November 9 Hotel honoring HEDY LAMARR. We've made a note that you would like a QSL card, and again, thank you for sharing the fun today with all of us. We'll say 7-3 for now, Declan, and we'll move on to Whiskey 2 Hotel Quebec November. Dave, is this your first time on the HEDY LAMARR net, and would you like a QSL card?
W2 Hotel Quebec November. Thank you very much, Karen. Yes, I would definitely like to get a card. I just found this information on Facebook when I was browsing and realized it's HEDY LAMARR's birthday, so that's quite a net you've got here from people checking in everywhere. And I'm definitely a fan of hers. And yes, it's my first time. I'm brand new to Echolink. I think you're about the third contact I've made. So I've only been on for about maybe 2 weeks I signed in. And it's certainly a lot of fun. I don't need an antenna to do this, which is good for me because I'm in a senior residence where antennas can't be put outside or attached to the building. So with that, I'll say thank you and hello to everybody listening. I could probably send a QSL too, but I'm okay with QRZ or any other listings, and I'm very happy to be able to make this contact. So back to you, Karen, and it's W2HQN standing by.
Okay, Dave. Well, we're very happy to have you checking in. That's for sure. You know, it's funny. This is HEDY LAMARR's 106th birthday. She's not getting any cards, but we are. So we will celebrate on her behalf, and I think that's kind of neat. So we're happy to have you with us, and yes, the whole world seems to be checking in, and it's a wonderful thing. Take care, Dave. We'll say 7-3 for now, and we will move on to Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha. Please tell us if this is your first time on the net and whether you would like a QSL card as well. Okay, we are waiting to hear from Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha. Can you copy? Okay, we will get back to Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha. There may be a connection issue, but we have him in the log, and we will get back to him when he reconnects. We'll move on to my buddy Jim, N8TMW. How good to hear you checking in, Jim. Is this your first time on the HEDY LAMARR net, and would you like a QSL card?
Well, good afternoon, Karen. Yes, this is my first time on this net, and I was reminded of the net last night when we had our little Zoom meeting, even though I had it written down. I hadn't looked at today's stuff yet, so at any rate, it's my pleasure to be here and hear these various hams from all over, and especially our young one there a moment ago, as you say, quite an inspiration, and just it's exciting to hear the excitement in from his transmission. We have 80 degrees today here in Charleston, West Virginia, sunny, and we've had several days like this, and are supposed to have another day tomorrow like this. Amazing weather for November. But yes, put me down for a QSL card. I will send that information with the SASE and all up to the call there on the QRZ. Thank you for doing this, Karen, and it's good to catch you in this last hour of the net. This is N8TMW.
This is KD2GUT and Special Events Station November 9 Hotel. And Jim, as always, it's a pleasure to hear you. And thanks for your support of this really fun and very important special event for this incredible woman who contributed so much beyond Hollywood. Beyond Hollywood. I mean, we are all in many ways beneficiaries of what HEDY LAMARR did for us. Okay, we're going to take the next 5 check-ins, and then we will break for a little more information about HEDY LAMARR. So please check in, key your mic, give a little bit of a pause to allow the network to connect, and then nice and slow, give your call sign phonetically. Okay, taking check-ins now.
GCO. I have a little more time to talk this time, so go ahead, take the other 5, and then come back to me.
Thanks for coming back, Paul. And yes, we will now take the next 5, and we will get back to you as well, Paul. So please, check-ins come now.
7 November Echo 5 Victor.
DJ Desiree.
This is Kilo Echo 8 Mike Foxtrot Victor. That's Kilo Echo 8 Mike Foxtrot Victor.
This is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima.
This is David, AC2VE, Alpha Charlie 2, Victor Echo, name is David.
Okay, we've got our check-ins here. I'd like to acknowledge we have AC2VE, we have Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, we have Kilo Echo 8, Mike Foxtrot Victor. Desiree, we have you checking in, and thank you for a beautiful startup as net control earlier today. Thank you for that. And I only got a partial call sign. We will begin with the station that has the Echo 5 Victor, the Echo 5 Victor. Please come back with your full call sign.
November Echo 5 Victor.
Oh, that was easy. I got the whole call sign. I thought something might have been missing. Very good. Thank you for that. November Echo 5 Victor. Can you tell us, please, if this is your first time checking in to the HEDY LAMARR net and whether you would like a QSL card commemorating the event? Back to you.
Okay, Karen, name is Chris. Well, you see it up on NetLogger. Chris in Liberty Hill, Texas. I haven't been here before. I happened to spot it up on our Blind Hams mailing list. Somebody sent all the info, so anyway. So this morning I spent reading all 58 facts that I'm sure are coming through on the net from time to time. Don't really need a card. I haven't really been collecting them, but wanted to join the fun anyway. I had planned to be here earlier. I set everything up at about noon Eastern, and 1 Eastern, and then had to go away and just now came back. N9H Special Red Station, November Echo 5 Victor.
Okay, November Echo 5 Victor. So I guess a lot of what I've been telling everybody about HEDY LAMARR, you're probably sitting there nodding your head, going, "Yep, I read that." Yeah, she was fascinating. A remarkable woman who combined two seemingly different walks of life, two seemingly different disciplines, and excelled at both. Pretty remarkable. But we're very glad to have you here. Thank you for being a first timer, and I hope you will come to the subsequent ones as well. Thank you, Chris. Desiree, my goodness, we have you we have you in the log and have you as net control. I'd like to acknowledge you and ask, is there anything else you might like to add at this time? This is KD2GUT with Special Event Station November 9 Hotel. Over to you, Desiree.
N9H Special Event Station. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Delta Juliet. I got the original call going right now. Just wanted to make sure I added my bean into the collection. Very pleased to have started off the roller coaster ride. You're going to finish the end of the ride for us here, Karen. Thank you very much, and good work, ladies, for doing what we did to help remember HEDY LAMARR. 75 minus 2 from VA3IDJ. Back to you, net control.
Okay, thank you, VA3IDJ from KD2GUT and November 9 Hotel. Next up, we have Kilo Echo 8, Mike Foxtrot Victor joining us. Tell us a little bit about your participation on the net, if you're a first-timer, and whether you'd like a QSL card. Over to you.
This is KE8MFV. This is my fourth check-in today. However, this is the first time I have checked in on this, or first year I have checked in on this special event. I do not need a QSL card because I asked Desiree for one. So the handle is Cliff. Doing a great job today, all you ladies. And 73 to all.
Okay, Cliff, thanks for sticking with us. You're a trooper. You've been with us the whole day, and I hope it's been as much fun for you as it has been for all of us. Next up, we got Dave. That would be Germany Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave, how are you today? And tell us a little bit about your arrival here on the HEDY LAMARR net.
Yeah, this is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Thank you, Karen, for taking my check-in. And I have checked in before, in fact, on all the 3 previous nets and net controllers, and also checked in last year. Doing a bit of behind-the-scenes bits and pieces here with John W2JLT, hoping everything and keeping my fingers crossed that everything runs smoothly, which I'm so glad it has done so far. I should do for until the end of the HEDY LAMARR Day nets. So if I could have a QSL card from you, that would be absolutely fantastic. And thank you also for taking the Declan's check-in earlier on. He's my son. And he's just loving radio, and he's into everything, basically. But I'm not going to take up any more of your time, as you've got loads of people who want to check in there, as I can see in the text box as well. So I'll pass it back to you, and thank you very much for running the net, and also to all the other net controllers who have taken part today. From Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima.
Okay, Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, proud father of Declan, and with good reason. I think we've all enjoyed hearing his enthusiasm and certainly his pride in his recent upgrade. That's terrific. That's just terrific. I hope this will be a lifelong hobby for him. David, Alpha Charlie 2, Victor Echo, please come back. Tell us if you're a first-timer here and whether you would like a QSL card.
Hello, this is David, AC2VE. Yeah, my first time here. I've been looking for the special event station. I just had it in my notes as 1 o'clock N9H. I've been looking around the HF bands, and then I went to the QRZ pages. Oh, Echolink. So I got over on the Echolink, and I found you here. So I'm glad to make the connection. And I will be going on the QRZ page and following the directions for a QSL card. Thank you very much. I am interested in HEDY LAMARR with the technology. You just I didn't realize that, how technically advanced she was. Thank you for the contact. This is David AC2VE, back to Net Control.
Okay, David, thank you, and glad you're here. Glad you're a first timer. Hope you will be a, for lack of a better word, return customer next year when HEDY LAMARR's birthday will return once again. Let me call one more time for Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha. We did have a disconnect earlier with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha. We're going to listen for that station and then throw it over to WD9GCO. But let's see if we can't get Whiskey Romeo Alpha back.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Karen, could you please get November 5, Victor Alpha Bravo, November 5, Victor Alpha Bravo. He's in the tech box, and he's got a long drive. Says he's got a long drive home before it gets dark. So if you could get him, I would appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
Absolutely. Let's grab November 5, Victor Alpha Bravo. Please check in and tell us a little bit about your involvement with the HEDY LAMARR Net this year, and whether you are a returnee or whether you have been here before. And if you want a QSL card, come in November 5, Victor Alpha Bravo.
Yes, this is November 5, Victor Alpha Bravo, and this is my first time checking in. I get on the ANSELnet as much as I can, not that often, but when I do, there's always activity. And so this is my first time checking in on this net. I am on a motorized bicycle, and I've got a bit of a ride home. I've got it geared low so it doesn't go very fast to make the hills. But just wanted to get in and check in. Not much else other than that, really. Just wanted to get in and check in. And as far as the QSL card, wow, I haven't had one of those in years. I think I'd probably appreciate one myself. Yeah, my information's good on QRZ. Anyhow, yeah, my bike's done cooled down now, and I've got to get going. I've got to get back on the road. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you, and it's a great net. Glad I stopped for a little bit and happened to catch it. I'll look forward to trying to catch it again. N5VAB on a very active bicycle down here in Tyler, Texas.
Okay, to you, Alan, on that very active bicycle, ride it safely. Here in New York, the sun is going down, so I hope you have some lights on that and you get home in time. I'm very glad to have caught you, and John, thank you for flagging Alan. I was not watching the chat, so I appreciate that. Okay, take care, Alan. Look at QRZ, and you'll see what the procedure is for getting a QSL card. And 7-3, ride safely. Once again, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha. We're going to call for you and then throw it over to WD9GCO. Okay, again, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo Alpha. You did check in earlier, but we want to get back to you. If you're still here on the conference server, please come in now. Okay, we'll try again in a little bit. Meantime, WD9GCO, if you are there, please come in now.
82 GUT, WD9GCO. I am, in fact, here, Karen. Sorry about that before. You came back to me just as my boss hit me up on Zoom, and it's like, I'm sorry, I've got to respond to that one. Thanks to all of you for doing this. I've been fascinated with LAMARR's story forever, As soon as the first time I heard about it years ago, it's like, wow, really? And so I started digging in, and it's amazing. And I've seen the documentary that was done in recent years about it as well, and it was just very frustrating. You know, she came up with this incredible technology, and because she was a pretty girl, they're like, go away, just, you know, be pretty and sell war bonds, and we'll take care of the smart stuff. And she kept on it, and eventually she got credit for what she did.
With a comment, W2JLD with a comment, Karen.
The profile we're trying to sketch of her today on the air with this, Paul, and definitely answer the boss first. That pays the bills. So we're still here. In fact, we are actually into our final 15 minutes. What I'm going to do in just a moment is jump ahead because we have a lot more of her life to cover, but I will jump ahead a little bit more toward the end of her life. Margot had already mentioned the Mel Brooks incident with the lawsuit, so I'd like to just mention that she had a whole list of marriages, and we're going to move on ahead to the end of her life in just a moment. But first, I'd like to take some more check-ins, please. This is Kilo Delta 2, Germany United Tango, and we are Special Events Station, November 9 Hotel, honoring I almost said HEDY LAMARR. That would have been good. HEDY LAMARR on the occasion of what would have been her 106th birthday. Check-ins, please.
N6 DMX.
NT 4D, November Tango 4 Delta.
Lima X-Ray.
November 5 Whiskey Romeo Oscar.
Victor Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Romeo. Victor Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Romeo.
VK2 Golf Hotel.
X-Ray, November Tango 4 Delta, November 4 Lima X-Ray, November 5 Whiskey Romeo Oscar, and from down under, Victor Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Romeo. Okay, let's start at the top and get you all checked in. Please tell me if you are a first-timer and whether you'd like a QSL card. That would be KN6. DMX, please.
KN6 DMX. Good afternoon. I made it in last year too. Yeah, I'll send John what's needed for the QSL card. I would really like one. And yeah, I'm back to net control.
Okay, thank you. Yes, the QSL card, we've noted that in our log, so thank you for that. November Tango for Delta, same two questions. Are you a first-timer, and would you like a card?
KD2GUT, this is November Tango 4 Delta. Thank you for taking my check-in. Yes, this is my first time. In fact, I've had my license only a couple years, and I was really happy to run across the HEDY LAMARR info on QRZ. I've been thanking HEDY LAMARR for my spread spectrum technology for a long time now, and so I'm really pleased to see that this net on her birthday takes place. I'm really happy about that. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Thank you very much.
Okay, absolutely. QSL card, and all hail the spread spectrum technology that has made us all so very happy and so very connected. Good to hear you today. Thank you.
Good afternoon, and thanks for picking me up. This is my first time on the net, and I would like to request a QSL card. I'll have a self-addressed stamped envelope in the mail this afternoon. Thank you, in 4LX.
For checking in. We'll move on to November 4 Lima X-ray. Same two questions, please. Okay, and 4LX. Very good. Happy to have you checked in, and we will get a QSL card to you. Thank you, in 7-3. November 5, Whiskey Romeo Oscar. You know the drill. Back to you.
KD2GUT, this is N5WRO. First time on the net. Handle here is Steve in Mississippi, and yes, I would like a QSL card. If you could tell me which page to go to on QRZ to find out what to do. Is it look up your call sign or a different call sign? N5WRO, back to net control.
Steve, you need to go to QRZ, look up November 9 Hotel. There is a page there that gives you the instructions, and in fact, if you look below it, you'll see all of the details that we've been sharing today about HEDY LAMARR's life that because of time constraints, we obviously are not going to be able to get to. So you can continue reading about her there. But yes, most importantly, the QSL card info is there, and that should be pretty clear. So I've got you marked in the log, and you're good to go. Thanks again for checking in. And down under, VK2 AOR, come back please and let us know if you'd like a card and if you are a first timer.
Good afternoon, Karen. KD2 GUT VK2 AOR. My name is Bob, and I'm the second timer on the net this morning. I was in the first hour, and just thought I'd catch up before you all go, and thank you for running the net, and you're doing a great job. Seems like you've been busy in the last 4 hours, so thank you very much, and I won't put down for a second QSL card. I've already ordered one in the first round. Thank you very much, Karen. KD2 GUT VK2 AOR.
Hey, Bob. So you were here for the opener, and now you're here for the closing act, and that's been great. It's really been great. All of the radio operators checking in today, and certainly John and net controllers. It's been wonderful. What I'd like to do here is jump very quickly because we should close out her life. I'm going to do this quickly so we can take in a few more check-ins because that's important. Without going into the big details, I will say she had a lot of marriages after her first one. Many, many marriages, 6 marriages, and she had a final divorce came in 1965. And at that point, HEDY LAMARR, gorgeous HEDY LAMARR, remained single for the remaining 35 years of her life. Her life ended when she was living in Castleberry, Florida. She was 85 years old. And believe it or not, she died in January 2000. That really isn't so long ago. I mean, 20 years ago, but it's still fairly contemporary. Her death certificate cited 3 causes of her death: heart failure, chronic valvular heart disease, and arteriosclerotic heart disease. And her death coincided with the birthday of her daughter Denise, who turned 55 on that day. Her ashes were taken to Austria, her native country, and they were spread in the Vienna woods. Important to note, HEDY LAMARR was given an honorary grave in Vienna's Central Cemetery in 2014. Okay, with that final note, let me see if we can take just a few more check-ins before we close out the net. So again, this is KD2GUT, Special Events Station, November 9 Hotel. We will take our final round of check-ins.
Kilo Echo 0 Foxtrot Foxtrot Tango. Kilo Echo 0 Foxtrot Foxtrot Tango.
Is Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie Delta Uniform. Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie.
VK2 Golf Hotel.
Kilo Delta 9 Lima Whiskey Romeo.
This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta W2JLD. Karen, I have a suggestion. There's nothing carved in stone that we have to end this right at 5 o'clock. If you want to take it longer than 5, that's fine with me. It's completely up to you. You could have read a few more of the bullets on the HEDY LAMARR, but we certainly can run over 5 o'clock. That's your call.
Charlie Echo 1 by Romeo. Forward VK3.
Okay, we have the Charlie Echo 1 station, Mike Romeo / VK3 checking in. Okay, that is an Austrian call sign. We can't do without you because HEDY LAMARR was buried in Austria, and I'm glad we have you here. We'll get back to you shortly. We want to give Bob a chance to get back to us. Victor Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Romeo. Bob, can you copy?
Yes, Karen, go ahead.
You, Bob. Yes, we just wanted to know whether you are a first-timer here and whether you'd like a QSL card.
This is my second time, Karen. This is VK2 ALR. This is my second time, and one of my friends is lined up in your next queue, VK2 Golf Hotel, so I won't hold it. I've already signed up for a QSL card, so no thank you. I was just getting in the second time. Anyway, thank you, Karen, for checking that.
Thank you so much, Bob. Yes, we're going to go very quickly down the list, make sure we've got everybody who checked in, and then we will unfortunately have to close out the net. So let's move on to Kilo Echo 0 Foxtrot Foxtrot Tango. Come back, please, with whether you are a first-timer and whether you'd like a card.
Good afternoon, Karen. This is Kilo Echo 0 Foxtrot Foxtrot Tango Mike in Olney, Illinois. And this is not my first time on the HEDY LAMARR net. I think I may have been on every one of them or every one since the second one. And it's good to be back. And I would like a QSL card, and I will get back with John via QRZ. And it's great to hear you guys out there. And yeah, I didn't know anything about HEDY LAMARR's contributions to science or radio until the first HEDY LAMARR net that I got in on. So it was good to learn and good to hear that this is still going on every year. Have a great day, and thanks for running the net, Karen. KE0FFT, back to the net.
Okay, thank you. And 7-3 for now from KD2GUT and November 9 Hotel Special Event Station. We'll move on to Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie Delta United. Same 2 questions. Please come back.
KC3CDU, name here is Timothy. I believe this is my second time checking in, and no, I do not want a QSL card. KC3CDU, back to net control.
Hey, KC3CDU, very, very glad to have you here as a returnee, and thanks for participating today. Adrian, VK2. Golf Hotel, come back, please.
Yeah, hi Karen, VK2 Golf Hotel. Yeah, this is a first timer for me, and no on the QSL card at the moment. Go ahead.
Welcome to First Timer. This should be held annually. Hopefully next year you'll be checking in again. But very, very glad to have you here, Adrian. We appreciate it. And 7-3 for now. We'll move on to Kilo Delta 9, Lima Whiskey Romeo. Come back, please.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test.
We can copy. Come back, please. Okay, there may be a connection issue. We'll get back to you in just a moment. We're going to move on for right now to Charlie Echo 1, Mike Romeo / Victor Kilo 3. Come back, please, with your information on whether you're a first-timer here, and would you like a card from us at the HEDY LAMARR net?
Good night, Karen. This is Charlie Echo 1, Mike Romeo, forward Victor Kilo 3 in Melbourne, Australia. Well, this is actually a Chilean call sign, and obviously I'm here in Australia for a long time now. Karen, yes, please, I would like actually a QSL, very first time on this net. I had to educate myself in regarding to HEDY LAMARR. I didn't know about that, and it's very interesting. I've been trying to log in for several minutes. Basically, I had to jump in different sites just to see which one was easier to get to. Okay, my name is Maurice. Charlie Echo 1, Mike Romeo, forward VK3 in Australia. Back to you, Karen.
Okay, Maurice, thank you. So good to hear you. And yes, the QSL card information is on the QRZ page of November 9 Hotel. And we'd be happy to send you one. So do check that out. We're going to make one more attempt to reach Kilo Delta 9 Lima Whiskey Romeo. If you can copy, please come back now.
Ready to go.
Okay, this is November 9 Hotel, the HEDY LAMARR Special Events Station, calling Kilo Delta 9 Lima Whiskey Romeo before we close the net, attempting to reach the check-in for Kilo Delta 9 Lima Whiskey Romeo. Come back one final time, please.
This is Kilo Delta 9 Lima Whiskey Romeo, Trail Creek, Indiana. Name is Jacob, over.
Glad we got you in. We are in the final minute, probably, of this net. Just want to acknowledge you and thank you for checking in and ask if you're a first-timer and whether you'd like a card. Again, Kilo Delta 9, Lima Whiskey Romeo, just two short questions. If you are a first-timer and if you would like a QSL card, please.
Yes, I am a first-timer, and I would like a QSL card. I think the repeater cut me off the first time.
Okay, we're here. Repeaters do that, but I'm glad we waited for you. We've got you in the log, Jacob, and we've noted you'd like a QSL card. Please visit the QRZ page for November 9 Hotel. At this time, I will be closing the net and returning the conference server to regular use, and I want to acknowledge everybody who was a part of this, most especially John, and also my fellow net controllers, and all of you for sharing your enthusiasm, your interest, for making the attempt to get on here, and we talked to one another, checking in and celebrating someone who could have just been another pretty face, which she was, but she was clearly more than that. So I would just like to say November 9 Hotel, Special Event Station honoring HEDY LAMARR, and this is Kilo Delta 2, Golf United Tango, final net control of the 4-hour event. We will be going QRT and closing the net. Again, I'm going to turn it over to John, and I'm going to say 7-3 to all of you, and thank you once again. John, if you are there, I will turn it over to you.
Kilo Delta 2 Golf Uniform Tango, Kilo Delta 2 Golf Uniform Tango W2JLD. Well, Karen, thank you so very much. And I want to thank Barbara, Desiree, and Margot for taking time out of your guys' evenings to host the 5th Annual HEDY LAMARR Day Special Event. And I tell you, I have never, since I've been putting on these special events, had such a great array of talents on a Monday afternoon. Since its inception of HEDY LAMARR Day, I've never had 4 YLs, and I tell you something, what a fantastic job out there. Hey, listen, guys, everybody that's out there listening, on the count of 3, let's give the ladies a round of applause. 1, 2, 3. All right, well, everybody's out there giving you guys a round of applause. What I'm going to do, I notice there's a lot of folks out there that still want to check into the net, so we do not officially have to end the net at 5 o'clock. For those of you that did check in with the 4 YLs that wanted a QSL card, the instructions how to get the QSL card, whether it's a self-addressed stamped envelope or you want to make a $3 donation to cover postage and handling, please go there and follow the instructions. Ladies, again, on behalf of myself and everybody that has checked in, thank you. Karen, do you have any closing comments before I take it over and see if we can get some more check-ins?
Yes, this is KD2GUT. And John, thank you. I have to say this has been a remarkable event, not just because it involved literally the whole world, but I think this has been a great opportunity for people who are fans of Hedy Lamarr, as much as it has been an opportunity for people who knew very little about this scientific side of her. For me, it's been an education on a personal level. I knew only a little of her contributions. So I want to thank you for the opportunity to always educate myself on this, and ham radio is certainly about that. It's about education. Everyone I've spoken to today and everyone I've heard during the other net controllers has been positively inspiring and upbeat. Goodness knows we need that. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, John. I'm glad the net will be able to continue. I wish I could stick around. I've got to go QRT. But as always, it's a pleasure. So 7-3 to everyone. John, we'll be in touch. I'm going to turn it back to you from KD2GUT.
W2JLB, where Karen, thank you so very much again for taking time out of your day. I feel absolutely honored to have such a celebrity amongst YOs to host the Hedy Lamarr event, and I want to thank the news organization, Amateur Radio, for promoting this. You guys always do a great job when I put on special events. So again, Karen, thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart. And let's see if Desiree's out there. VA3 ODJ, are you out there for any comments? Hearing nothing out of Desiree. Let's see if Margot is out there. Margot, do you have any closing comments? All right, I hear nothing out of Margot. Let's see if Barbara's out there. KI7BR. Barbara, are you out there for any closing comments? All right, well, again, thank you ever so much, Karen and Barbara and Desiree and Margot, for taking time out of your evening to host the net. Now, folks, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start my own list of check-ins. If you want to check into the special event Hedy Lamarr net, November 9 hotel, check in now, slowly and in phonetics. I will ask you the same questions as the YOs did. Is this your first time? And do you want a QSL card? If you want a QSL card, please follow the instructions on the QRZ page in November 9er hotel, and we'll continue with the extended version of the Hedy Lamarr Day net. So check in now, slowly and in phonetics.
Kilo India 5, Echo Golf Mike, Marty.
Golf, Victor Golf.
Kilo Delta 9, Hotel Sierra.
Let me stop right there. And recognize Kilo Delta 9, Hotel Sierra. And then there was a Golf Victor Golf Station. And then I saw Whiskey 9, Bravo, I think it's Bravo Lima, Foxtrot keyed up. And at the top of my list, Marty, KI5, Echo Golf Mike. So let's go to Marty. Good evening to you, Marty. And Mayan, welcome to the 5th annual Hedy Lamarr special event. I don't know, that's a tough act to follow, Marty. Those YOs did an absolutely fantastic job. So is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
Hey, yes, this is my first time checking in. I thought the net was great. I caught the last hour of it, and I thought this is my first time, and I definitely do want a QSL card. I'll go check out the QRZ page. to make sure I get it. But thanks for putting this on. I think it was a fantastic net, and I learned a lot. So thank you for putting this on. KI5 EGM. This is Marty. Checking out.
Business there, Marty. Fine business. Good to hear you out there. I got you down on the log at 2210. First time check-in, and you want a QSL card. And yes, please go to the QRZ page for instructions how to get that. And I got to tell you guys, you just blew this out of the water. You blew it out of the water. Holy smokes, we definitely broke the 105 check-in mark. But I'm going to continue as long as people want to check in. And after that, we'll shut her down. And whew, I got to go grab a bite to eat. So let me pick up, I thought it was Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima Foxtrot. If that is your call sign, come on back.
Roger, Roger. First time check-in, and yes, I'd like a card. I'll go to the QRZ site and follow the directions. Thanks.
Alrighty, fine business. Whiskey Bravo, I think it's Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima Foxtrot. Thank you so very much for checking in, and good to hear you guys out there. All right, let's continue on. I copied Golf Victor Golf. Can you come back with your prefix, sir?
Yes, good evening. This is Victoria, England 3, Golf Victor Golf. Victor Echo 3, Golf Victor Golf. Name is Cam, Canada, America, Mexico. Location Belleville, Ontario. First time check-in. In fact, it was kind of interesting in that we're testing a new node. So, so the test actually had me come in. And I've been listening to the net and absolutely fascinated with the information, so I'll definitely check out the QRZ page. This is most intriguing. Always like to hear people at the forefront of technology, even though it was a long time ago. Anyhow, and yes to a QSL card, so I'll go and see what needs to be done there. This is VE3VG, back to net control.
Alrighty, fine business there, Cam. Is it Victor Echo 3, Victor Golf Victor, or is it Golf Victor Golf?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, G Germany, V Victoria, G Germany, Golf Victor Golf. Go ahead.
Copy correctly then. Roger that. All right, let's continue on. Let's go to KD9 Hotel Sierra. And on my screen it says, Zach, good evening to you, Zach, and welcome to the 5th Annual HEDY LAMARR Day Special Event. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
Good evening. This is Kilo Delta 9 Hotel Sierra. The name is Zach. I am in Muncie, Indiana. Yes, this is my first time on the HEDY LAMARR net. I would like a QSL card. I will check that out on the QRZ page. And I would like to thank you for staying on a little later for us just getting off of work. KD9 HHS, back to the net.
Alrighty, fine business there, Zach, fine business. Well, I was just sitting back and I'm thinking, well, you know, dinner's usually about this time, but I got a few minutes to spare, and I certainly want to make sure everybody gets an opportunity to check in on this special event. And while I'm not a YL, which is, you know, for what they did today, that is definitely tough shoes to fill. I tell you something, they did a fantastic, absolutely fantastic job. All three of the YLs, I believe, their email is good on QRZ. Listen, guys, drop them an email. I'm sure they would appreciate it. And speaking personally, man, I tell you something, this net is just one huge, big, fat success. And we could not have put this on without each and every one of you guys checking in. And, you know, everything just came out perfect. The YouTube stream, the Broadcastify, you guys checking in an orderly manner. Man, oh man, you couldn't ask for better. Hey, speaking of that, I'm at the bottom of my list, and I'm looking for more check-ins. If you want to take part in the 5th Annual HEDY LAMARR Day Net, here is your opportunity. I will continue taking check-ins as long as you guys check in.
Victor. Echo
2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
7 Sierra.
Alrighty, this is W2J. Looks like we're getting the stragglers out there, but that's okay. That is okay. Let me recognize 2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Hand, Mr. Declan. And then there was a Victor Echo 7 station, and I believe that station came on the Canada hub. So let's go to the Victor Echo 7 station with the rest of his call sign, and come on back.
Yeah, hi, it's Victor Echo 7, Sierra Lima Zulu, Canada hub, also 51730. Just turned my radio on, and I apologize, I missed the net. I was doing in the middle of my workday here, but I hear it's a great success, and I'd be curious to know a little bit about it. Not to take up too much of your time. So it's Steve in Langley, British Columbia, near Vancouver, VE7SLZ.
Echo 7, Sierra Lima Zulu, Victor Echo 7, Sierra Lima Zulu. Well, the ladies left at 17 minutes after the hour, and I knew that you guys wanted to do some more check-ins, so I figured I'd stay around a little bit, get you late comers, the stragglers in. So is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
Roger, on the QSL card, that would be great. And yes, this is my first time checking in. In the middle of my workday here. Just turned the radio on and just caught the very tail end of this one.
Alrighty, fine business there. About that, guys. I thought I wasn't transmitting. All right there, my friend. Thank you so very much. If you want to look for more information on HEDY LAMARR, go to QRZ on the call sign November Niner Hotel, and you'll find the instructions on how to acquire the special event QSL card. There's 2 ways to do it, so check out the instructions, and I'll be looking forward to sending out you a QSL card. So let me go all the way to South Wales, United Kingdom, where it's 10:18 p.m., and my good buddy, Mr. Declan, you certainly made your presence known, and you got in with every net controller, so 2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Hand. How are you, young man?
Hi, yeah, this is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine, thanks, John, and, yes, I would like a QSL card from you as well. 5. That makes 5 from 5. And thank you very much for the amazing event, which is the HEDY LAMARR Day. And I would like to I'm just gonna thank all the net controllers and say a well done to those who are still listening. For the net controllers that are still listening, they did an excellent job with the parts of the HEDY LAMARR net that they controlled. So back to you, John. From 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham. 2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham. Well, I tell you something. I agree with you, Declan. The ladies did an absolutely fantastic job. I've been sitting here since way before the net started, and have been sitting here just listening to you guys. And you know, each and every one of you should give yourself a pat on the back. You guys are what made this year's special event a success. Woo! What a day it's been in only 4 hours. Now, next year I'm thinking about moving it, instead of from 1 p.m. till 4, I'm thinking going from 8 p.m. till midnight, and do that. That way we can not only get your folks in the USA, but we can get the folks out there in Australia and all the way across the pond as well. So I'll have to ponder that thought. And hey, if you got any comments about changing the time frame of this, if you've checked in here before, please, by all means, send me an email. My email is good on QRZ. So listen, it is 20 minutes past the hour. I am going to make a final call. Final call for check-ins. If you want to get on the list and get a special event QSR card, here is your final opportunity. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Victor Alpha 7, Whiskey Papa Tango.
Kilo Delta 9, Quebec, Mike, Charlie.
This is W2JLD. Let me recognize Kilo Delta 9, Quebec, Mike, Charlie, and there was a Victor Alpha 7, Whiskey Papa Tango. I hope I have that correct. If I did not call out your call sign, and you did try to check in, try it again.
Victor Alpha 7, Whiskey Papa Tango. Yeah, you got that right.
Alrighty, fine business, fine business. That is it, gentlemen. We've got two last check-ins, Kilo Delta 9, Quebec, Mike, Charlie, and Victor Alpha 7, Whiskey Papa Tango. Good evening to you, my friend. What's going on in your side of the world, and is this the first time you're checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
Victor Alpha 7, Whiskey Papa Tango. Indeed, it is the first time checking in. I'm relatively new to All-Stars, so I have not heard you on before, so I will listen. QSL card would be fantastic. Name here is John from Victoria, British Columbia. Thanks for the check-in. VA7 WPT.
VA7 WPT, VA7 WPT. All right there, John, I got you down as the first-time checker-inner and wanting a QSL card. Please go to the QRZ page, November Niner Hotel, and there is complete instructions how to acquire the special event QSL card, and that image that's on the QRZ page is the actual front of the QSL card that you will receive, and I designed that. I've done the QSL cards since the inception of HEDY LAMARR Day. So thank you very much, John. As a matter of fact, there's a Raspberry Pi Net that's on the same All-Star Node 2585 that happens Sundays at 5 p.m. Eastern. That's been going on for well over 6 months, and we get a whole lot of check-ins, so be sure to stop by and grab yourself a slice of pie. Last but not least, Kilo Delta 9, Quebec, Mike, Charlie. Good evening to you, my friend, and you are the final checker-inner on the 5th Annual HEDY LAMARR Day Special Event. Is this your first time, and would you like a QSL card?
KD9QMC, yes, this is my first time, and no on the QSL card. Thanks for doing the net.
Delta 9, Quebec, Mike, Charlie. Kilo Delta 9, Quebec, Mike, Charlie. All right there, my friend. I got you logged in at 2223 and your first time. And listen, guys, I tell you something. 4.5-hour net to celebrate HEDY LAMARR and her silver screen accomplishments, her technological advances. And this lady, I tell you something, she had a check mark going right from the get-go. She was a female. She developed the technology in a mostly dominated male world, and the government didn't want it because, hey, it was outside the government, and it was done by a female. But, of course, you know, a few years later, they decided that they would take it and revise it a little bit to use it for their application. So this has been a fantastic, absolutely wonderful HEDY LAMARR Day special event. I look forward to HEDY LAMARR Day 2021. This is W2JLD. God bless you guys for checking in. Again, thank you, Margot, Desiree, Barbara, and Karen Eve Murray did a fantastic job. You ladies really came out with your A game today. So with that being said, gentlemen, I am going to go QRT, grab some dinner, grab something to drink, and for those of you that wanted your QSL cards, get out on that QRZ page, follow the directions, and send me your self-addressed stamped envelope. If you don't want to mess with that, send me a $3 donation, and we'll get those QSL cards out to you. All right, this is it. W2JLD. Go in peace. Have yourself a great one. This concludes the HEDY LAMARR Day special event, November 9 Hotel. Rest in peace, HEDY LAMARR. We'll see you next year.
Nice job, guys. By the way, the YouTube feed was flawless the whole time. KG5ZI.
Roger that, KG5Z. I completely forgot to recognize my right-hand man, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave was responsible for the YouTube feed. We did that for World Amateur Radio Day, and it proved absolutely perfect. And we did it again for Hedy LAMARR Day. And thank you, everybody that went to the YouTube and listened to it on Broadcastify. And thank you very much, Tom, for hanging out with us and giving us the giving us the Broadcastify link so the folks can listen to it. This is W2JLD. Go in peace. 7-3.
7-3, everybody, and I apologize to you, Declan. I didn't mean to pounce on your first check-in there. Sorry about that. KG5's that I.